find me.
When Chuck Norris enters a room, he doesn't turn the light on. He turns the darkness off.
Maniac.
Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we commemorate a legend. It's RazörFist Arcade. One of the people who's been featured the most on Rageaholic Cinema, the series that started it all for us and that we'll be returning to very, very soon, is a man by the name of Chuck Norris. He has been featured, I think, in as many single reviews of action movies as any other actor. I think so. I think he might have the most. I'd have to go back through and count them all, but folks, I'm joined tonight by my fellow cowpokes as we venture in to the zombie-infested bayous of Hunt Showdown. Mr. Terran and Razör, hello, sir.
Howdy.
And we are joined by the 12-gauge messiah, the tactical Hobo. How are you, sir?
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacations. God. Dude, we're gonna be Chuck Norris quoting all night, guys. We can't even help it. Dude, this one hit hard. Before we even jump in, so for anyone who's never seen one of our Hunt streams, extraction shooter, Old West, zombies, and crazy monsters. That's all it is. Hunt Showdown 1896, it's set in 1896, so all the cool rootin' tootin' revolvers and repeaters and all kinds of funky sniper rifles and stuff that you'd love to enjoy. Hold on. Oh, Bronson! Speaking of dearly departed action stars from canon. But all of that stuff, Old West spooky zombie hunting. It's a lot of fun. It's probably the most underrated shooter on the market, and I happen to love it. I am in a monogamous relationship with Hunt Showdown for all of its many faults, but aren't all marriages, folks. Are you guys excited? This is a new event. Hold on, long-winded.
If you do not surrender, I will be forced to make you watch Starfleet Academy. Do not test me.
He threatened to make us watch Starfleet Academy, gentlemen.
Oh no!
Have you watched?
He truly is evil,
dude. Have you watched any of that, Hobo?
Dude, I watched the I watched a few clips of it, and I swear everyone looks like they're at some feminist club, like lesbian, space lesbians.
It's all pronoun people. There are Klingons in skirts. All right, here we go.
Doesn't he also have like two dads or something?
Does he?
I don't know.
Well, there's Jemadar women, bro. There's Jemadar women.
Fat Jemadar women.
Jemadar women.
Wait, so we're gonna breed like a species that's designed specifically for fighting, and we're gonna include women who are physically weaker than men. Interesting.
Interesting. Not only physically weaker, but why do you need two sexes if you're all grown in a test tube?
Right.
What? And isn't the whole thing that they're just sterile? They're supposed to be sterile, so why do you need two sexes? Why would you have two sexes? It doesn't make sense.
CryEngine.
All right, CryEngine. I'm gonna turn the game down a little bit so we're not deafening you guys in the audience. All right, here we go.
I should start reading a few from the last stream.
Please do.
The collapse of celebrity gossip rags pivoting to political mongering has done more to expose corruption than anything, says EFEL.
All right, let's see here. Capture any full screen. Of course it refuses to just automatically detect Hunt Showdown. Okay. Did you detect it now? Did I say pretty please? Oh. Well, that would explain it. I have it shut off. There we go. I swear I'm not retarded, you guys. All right. I am. Yeah, I'm more than marginally retarded.
I'm trying to figure out how to.
I'm a little retarded.
I can't figure out how to like change to the Eastern.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
It's under game, and it's the first
I really
thing.
didn't have anything prepared.
Oh, gotcha. Okay. There we go.
Well,
Settings
anyways,
game.
as you were.
That's at the top.
Yeah. The settings up at the top right, and then game, and then yeah.
Okay.
All right. So we're gonna go full rootin' tootin' here. We gonna be Wild Bill Hickok. Thank you, Emperor Palpatine. Much appreciated. And if you were with us last night on the Razor Force Offensive and your chat didn't get read, as we said, we'll be reading them out over the course of tonight's stream. We're all a little bit down because of the passing of Chuck Norris, who in many ways will never pass away, let's be honest. The legend of Chuck Norris will live on. Last sense, do I want that? Yeah, sure, why not? A lot of things added to this particular update, as they often are, and of course they got the battle pass thing going on, where as you level through, Bronson! As you level through, you unlock more and more stuff, including characters and gear. That looks awesome. I think that box contains death. I think that's what they keep the COVID syringes in now, actually. Hey, did both of you guys see they stopped researching mRNA because the risks outweigh the rewards? You know, the thing that if you said it 2 years ago would get you banned off of every single social media platform in existence. Did you happen to see that?
Yeah, I caught it.
It's fucking distracting.
Interesting.
Oh, good.
Yeah. All right, there we go. We'll be messing with the volume early on because this is a very sound-based game. Even more now, they added a new trait. Terran, do you know what it is?
What is it?
Ugh. All ears. In dark sight, it'll pick up the sound of enemy hunters above anything else. And it's from like 150 meters away. So you basically can just sound scan. I'm not a fan.
How many points is it?
2.
2?
2. 2 pledge points. It's one of those scarce traits or whatever.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's part of the thing. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I thought it was like how many like I thought it was like added.
All right.
Okay, never mind. Still, it should be like a really, really rare thing.
All right. Are you going to join us right off the bat, Terran?
God, I don't know. There's so many chats. I should do at least one.
Okay.
Yep. Okay, then I'll invite you. Okay, here you go. I've invited you. There we go. You don't look very rootin' and tootin'. Well, you're kind of rootin' and tootin', Hobo. You're more rootin' and cootin'. No,
Right.
you're right, Trump.
It's been a while since I played this, guys, so just, I'm gonna suck probably, just FYI.
Everyone sucks at this game. We'll just say that right off the bat. Everybody sucks at this game. And the streamers who are good at it play it in such a way that it's not fun anymore. So, to have fun at this game, you almost have to suck at it. It's sort of the rules. I say this is a 6-star.
Primark, got a battlefield question for you, Razor and crew, since you're a Merrick man. What are you guys' honest views on the Star League? Godspeed, Chuck Norris.
It's a globalist heresy. To hell with the Star League. Hobo doesn't know enough about BattleTech to opine, and...
I was like, I figured it's BattleTech, yeah.
Yep.
I agree, to hell with the Star League.
Thank you. Thank you, Hobo. I don't even know what Hobo would be if he was playing BattleTech. You should get into BattleTech, by the way, because it's great.
I should. I played it a little bit. It's just like, it's one of those universes where there's a lot of lore. Like,
Right.
It's very rich, and, you know, takes a while to get...
I'll show off, before we do anything, let's jump into the shooting range, and I'll show you guys some of the new stuff, because they changed a lot in the shooting range. So that way Terran can read a little bit if he needs to. All right, ready up, Hobo. All right. Hell yeah! Oh, you gotta set your portrait, man.
Oh yeah, I should do that.
They've added a few new features and stuff. If you go into, if you're on the menu, you go to like career. You click on career, you can change your portrait, decide what your stats are that are going to be displayed, which you won't have any stats because you haven't played in a while.
Cicero says Terran's mic is super quiet. Do you have me down low?
Yeah, you were louder earlier, so let me pump you up. Talk for me?
How are you fine folks this evening?
Okay, that's a little better. All right. I'm rocking the Schofield.
Lance Corporal Hawk.
Ooh.
Wish I knew where Chuck Norris' super chat was and how much. Wanted to do the It's Time. Dude, that one is set super high.
What is?
Holy shit, that's high. I gotta turn the game volume down.
This is where the power lies.
Woohoo! All right. This game is such a hidden gem for a lot of people.
I definitely gotta turn the game down.
All right, sweet.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing.
No, we don't, Trump. Thank you very much. All right. Mess around with tools and different weapons and stuff. Get a feel for it. And if you want to get a feel for how to kill enemies... Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, I should actually do my job and listen to the stream just to see how it sounds.
Follow me,
shotgun.
Hobo. Follow me, Hobo. Jump up this elevator. And I'll go up the other one. Old-timey steampunk elevators, folks! Where is the... There should be a ladder over here. Oh, it's right here. Right here. Alright, so we go up to the roof. Alright. Score, we do a little roofing. We do a little roofing. Thank you, Anakin.
Thy Raven Wings.
Okay, so check this out, Hobo. Now, if I hit this, I call enemy hunters that'll, like, run around and whatever, and I can practice, like, leading them on shots and stuff. And I think you could probably even do that with, if it'll work. It appears not to be working for some reason. Can you do it?
I'm pressing the button.
Weird. Maybe it's a thing that doesn't work in 3-player, or it could just be a...
I trusted him.
It could be a just plain glitch, because that's what the game is all about. But, go into dark sight and you can see other targets you can shoot that are stationary. That sucks. I didn't get to show that off. Here we go, a little Sharp's rifle. If you like a little Tom Selleck and Quigley Down Under.
Yeah.
Woo! Do a quick check, Terran, if you could, to see how the volume level is for everyone.
I've been listening. The game volume is a little loud, and I'm still super quiet.
Mm-hmm. There we go. Bring her down a bit. And bring you up a bit. All right, let's see how that grabs us. Whew!
I'll try reading one. By Raven Wings, Chuck Norris petting a tiger at the petting zoo when it growled at Chuck, the trainer. For your safety, I need you to back away slowly and make no sudden movements. And that's exactly what the tiger did.
Oh, I love that one. I love it. Incendiary ammo. You can experiment with different ammo types. Oh, you got the Bergman? Ooh, headshot! I hate bullet drop in this game. It makes no sense and needs to be removed.
It didn't used to be in there, right? They added it later.
Yep, they added it later, and it isn't good. It's not good bullet drop like Battlefield. It makes no sense. It doesn't obey the laws of physics. It's basically just a sniper rifle nerf. Really bad. Okay. Woo. Gosh, I love this rifle. Meaty. Okay. Check out the crag.
I'm a cop, you idiot!
Okay, so volume is a little bit better. I get drowned out by gunfire though, so.
There's gonna be no perfect volume because I have to be able to hear the game.
Yeah. No,
In order to play. I mean, I watch other streamers, you know, pro gamer streamers, and they kind of have that problem too. All right, let's see here. Woo! Dude, I wish I had a Schofield to look this bitch in. Dude, that LaBelle. That is a bucket list gun right there that you got.
Oh, yeah?
The LaBelle. Right there.
Nice.
Without further interruption, let's celebrate and suck some dick.
All right. Okay, Steve Rambo.
Johnny B. Casual, thank you for the 20. If you could be an Avengers style, if you could an Avengers style Western cameo movie, what famous Western film characters would make up the core posse?
Ooh, okay.
Django, Sartana.
It would have to be Sartana, Django, you're absolutely right. Silence. The man with no name, Blondie, whatever you want to call him. Sabata. Man, you could throw a dart at a John Wayne character. What Bronson character? Would it be Harmonica?
Yeah.
I like the idea of Harmonica being in it. Which, by the way, Terran, I don't know if you noticed, they added the Desperado character's portrait to this game. And it's the cover art to Death Wish. Where Charles Bronson's leaning on his revolver.
Fuck off.
Dude, I didn't realize until now that character's based on Bronson. He's just got a messed up mustache. I'll show you guys in a minute once we're out of here. I can't believe this doesn't work. Maybe it's because it's 3-player right now. Let me see if the other one works. Oh, hold on. Let me get my shotgun back. Sexy. Oh, where?
You would have to put in a John Wayne character.
Oh, you took my shotgun. Never mind.
Oh, I did.
It's no big deal. I'll get it back
Well, I
after
am
we're
the
out.
Hobo with a shotgun.
That is true. That is true. That shotgun that you have is one that you can only find in-game. It's not something you can buy. It's OP and it's awesome.
Oh, okay.
All right. There was another one up here. Let's see if we can activate it.
Composite Frylock, thank you for the 20. So the brand new day trailer, Punisher, let me tell you something. Voss as Scorpion. Did I ever tell you the definition of insanity? And 3, the movie is taking elements from Spider-Man's story, The Other. Also ninjas. Sorry. Ninjas!
Right. One More Day is not a thing anything should be inspired by. But I do like ninjas in almost anything.
I'll be back.
Yeah, if you saw that
keep the
trailer-
Democrats out of the White House forever. And when they get in, I'm back on the streets with all my criminal buddies.
Sorry, Sideshow Bob had to warn us about midterms for a moment. All right.
Sideshow Bob.
I was gonna say, if you saw that trailer, they pulled another Spider-Man thing where they edited out characters.
What do you mean?
So in the original, it was not No Way Home, the last one, the last Spider-Man. You saw all the villains jumping at Spider-Man, but he was by himself, and obviously they edited out Tobey Maguire and Andrew Garfield.
Oh, yeah?
In this one, it's Spider-Man leaping at a group of hand ninjas. And there's a lot of space next to Tom Holland. So, come on.
Way to die.
Fucking Daredevil's in it. He's gotta be. Ain't no way he's not.
Terran, you just died.
I did?
Yep. And JC Denton said, "What a rotten way to die." 1 second later, it was brilliant. Did you get disconnected?
Oh, I was probably idle for too long. Snicks.
All right.
Chuck Norris told a woman to calm down. She did.
Who did that?
Nobody.
Yeah, I killed Terran, by the way.
You did?
Yeah.
Okay,
Well, it's
okay.
not
Point
permanent,
of
right?
me being in, there's no point in me being in the game anyway. I'm just
Oh my
reading.
god.
Isn't it just for the shooting range? It's not permanent, right?
Yeah, you respawn right away.
Havoc, Chuck Norris didn't die. The Earth couldn't hold him.
An angel so pure the heavens couldn't hold her. Alright, let's see here. Let's get... Do I need ammo?
Azalea's experiment. Rest in peace, Norris. I pity the Grim Reaper who drew the short straw and had to come get him.
Right. Oh! Let's see here. Here we go.
Amateur Moose, kinda go fuck yourself. But thank you for the 20.
What?
I mean, if you want to hear it, challenge time. As a way to remember Chuck Norris, let's hear an impression of Mr. Norris as Seth Bullock talking to Gene Hackman as Al Swearingen.
Yeah, you were right the first time.
Yeah.
What the hell? I am not, in fact, an impression jukebox. Wildland. Okay, so these are the two weapons that you only find in-game. Like, in matches. And you have to pay pledge points for them. The game made pledge points permanent, which is probably overdue.
Big Swingin' Rich. Chuck Norris speaks from beyond the grave. Tell the Muslims there's no more virgins.
Alright. Did you not respawn, Hobo?
What?
Did you not respawn?
Oh, I'm on the menu. How do I get back to the shooting range?
What happened? Oh, you exited out.
I guess I did. It
Alright.
just sent me back here. I don't know.
Holy shit, really? I thought it respawned you.
How do I get back in? Oh, I have to... Yeah, I don't know.
Mage Leader, you should be
Okay.
proud of my Mech Warrior 2 players. Last
Okay.
session, they helped take a planet from the Lyrians on behalf of the Free Worlds League.
Very nice. Alright. All planets in the inner sphere are rightful Merrick clay. Okay, I guess I'll bounce if you guys aren't in here. So I'm gonna leave.
I just figured out how to come back. I think.
You did? Oh, well,
Yeah, you have to press the T
what?
button on the shooting range, right?
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Alright, well, we're back in the menu anyway.
Mercenary X Bible verse for Chuck Norris, please. We need it bad.
Bible verse for Chuck Norris. Ooh.
Chuck Norris doesn't sleep, he waits.
No, that's not a Bible verse.
Oh, alright.
All right. I think I know. I'm thinking of a verse from Joshua. If my phone works at all. I'm a freaking app. I want to read it in the cool King James. All right, well, whatever. It's Joshua 1. What is it? 10? 8? Something. It's right at the beginning of Joshua 1. Wait, oh my god. Can't even open up your Bible app without a freaking pre-roll ad. Alright, there we go.
What else do you need? More taint?
There's nothing more awesome than being in church and you open up your Bible app and then some freaking advertisement for literally, it could be porn. They'll literally put porn ads on freaking Bible apps. It could be for anything. There we go. Have I not commanded thee? Be strong and of good courage. Be not afraid, neither be thou dismayed, for the Lord thy God is with thee whithersoever thou goest. Boom. There's your Chuck Norris verse. All right. See what tools I have unlocked. My box. Bullet coffin. That's rad. Okay. What loadout you rocking, Hobo?
Springfield. Is that good?
I like the Springfield. Freaking, it's a trapdoor Springfield. And then you got a Bergman?
Yep.
Okay.
Well, works for me.
All right. Do you want to join us in proper match?
Yeah.
Okay, guys. Bounty Hunt or Bounty Clash?
Ooh.
So Bounty Clash is basically FPS. Team deathmatch, essentially. You're in a tinier area. There's a bounty in the middle. Whoever gets to it first gets to banish it, and then it's a quick timer, and then you have to basically fight your way out.
Either one. I'm sure we'll have time for both.
Okay, well...
At some point.
Since Terran wants to get to reading chats, how about we do Clash one time?
Alright, sounds fun.
How about we die real quick, because that's what's gonna happen.
Kapla!
Ready up, gentlemen.
War Goat, Chuck Norris didn't die. The Lord just wanted to consult with him on some ideas for the second coming. Rest easy, cowboy. Godspeed.
Oh, Godspeed. I hope you have, like, Chuck Norris facts open in the background. If not, I will. I forgot that's literally a website.
White Monkey, what kind of lightsabers would you guys have?
Me, I'd just have a freaking purple one. A bitchin' Mace Windu one. What about you, Hobo?
I kind of like the Count Dooku one. I don't know if it's really any practical, but it looks different than all the others.
Yeah,
so.
kind of like a lightsaber rapier or something.
Yeah.
No, I actually suspect that if you use that, it would be comfortable to use.
It's like the ergonomic lightsaber. That's what it is.
Yeah.
I'd like a dual sabers. Have one in each hand.
Oh, yeah? I bet you would.
Good one.
Face, neck, and chest.
Snacks. Chuck. Oh no, I read that one already.
All right. Chuck Norris's blood type is AK-47.
Yes. Well, he's not no damn commie. It's AR-15.
No, I know, right?
Jack White, question: what podcast were you on earlier today, Razor? And thoughts on Barnes and Barris turning on the current administration?
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
I wasn't on a podcast earlier today. We did a Razor Force offensive. Okay, so you see on your map, we got to get to Darrow over there and banish that shit.
Be careful, we are going to be getting into the fight almost immediately.
I hear him. Right in front of him. They're right between there and there. Coming around to the left. Right. Let's move up on them. Go, gentlemen.
Over here.
Hit her. Yikes.
Here. Reloading.
Me too. Woo!
I'm moving to Razor.
And I'm dead.
What the hell? Dude, the smoke from my shotgun blinded me after I took the first shot.
And I'm dead.
Are you both dead?
Yep.
All right. Well, I got one of them. That guy ate most of that shotgun blast. I don't know why he's alive. Well, he jumped for a reason. He was trying to get me to hit him with a leg shot, which worked. That's pretty wild that he was able to hit me mid-jump, though.
Normal man, Chuck Norris destroyed the periodic table because he only recognizes the element of surprise.
Yes! I put a variant of that in my Invasion USA video. What's this? The Black Hand Bandit. Ooh, cool.
You can apparently spectate like everyone on the map or something.
Yeah, you can after you're dead.
Okay.
After you're dead. And there's a card now in the game, too, where you can do that, too. In-game, without dying. Alright. Who do I want to play as?
Oh,
Who's...
are you guys all dead?
Yeah, we're all dead.
Yes, we all back
Oh,
then.
okay. Oh, okay. I'm still sitting here just like watching people like. All right, leave mission.
I like that loadout. Let's see here. And I like Incendiary on the Schofield a lot. Oh, wait. Wait. Schofield Brawler. Let's go with that.
Did you want to do another bounty clash?
Let's do a bounty hunt. The drilling, that's a combination rifle shotgun. Maybe I'll take a rifle. Berthier Riposte. Mako, that's a Marlin.
Oh, me and Terran are like the same guy.
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I'll change it. I'll change it.
Oh, it'll
No, you don't. It doesn't matter. No.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
it'll confuse the crap out of our enemies. What the hell?
Oh, excellent.
Why not? All right. Let's see here.
I gotta get to reading super chats here. I remember.
We can make this your last. We'll do one bounty hunt with you, and then you can do your thing, and me and Hobo will just team up.
Tard Saint, I remember really liking the Godfather game, especially the PS3 version. But the Sopranos game was rough. Very much a cash-in.
Really? Yeah, I hadn't even heard of a Sopranos game. What's like the weirdest TV licensed game you've ever heard of? The Man Show, maybe? That was kind of weird. I was surprised that got a game. Or no, what was that? Was it The Man Show, or was it... Am I thinking of The Guy game?
Yeah.
I can't
that
remember.
That one was kind of weird. That one had, like, pre-recorded segments.
All right. Dauntless, maybe? All right. And, dude, the Mako, I maintain, needs incendiary ammo. They need to add that.
Scott Fisher, thoughts on the Catholics for Catholics event?
Man, nobody's more embarrassed by it than actual Roman Catholics. Because they invited an Orthodox guy and a Mormon guy, and it was so freaking weird. And then hardly anyone showed up. It was a political event. It had nothing to do with religion. I feel embarrassed for anyone who took it seriously as a religious event. Did you see any of that, guys?
No. Catholic for Catholics event, no.
Yeah, it was like, you had to buy a table. It was like a table dinner thing, and like half the room was empty. It was embarrassing. They had Carrie Prejean and Candace Owens there, and Matt Walsh very wisely just sent like a 5-second message. Like, he was supposed to be there, and he just sent a pre-recorded message. Let me show you guys. They've added story challenges, so you can unlock characters and stuff when there's not an event going on, I guess. I'm about halfway through one to unlock Krampus. There's a new one for this event. I don't know what you unlock. Some weapons and something. I already did this one. Then you unlock some character skins. And then they also they give you like a profile now, so you can like pick your little portrait, and you can set what stats and whatnot you want to feature. If you're really good with sniper rifles or something, you could have your sniper rifle kills or your number of headshots or I like that kind of stuff. A lot of people are like, I don't care about that kind of stuff. That's video gamey stuff. Like, I'm fine with that kind of stuff being put in, personally.
I'm gonna change my picture on here after Terran makes his Battletech character.
Sir Ubisoft, thoughts on of Chuck Norris being Captain Falcon?
Chuck Norris can be whatever he wants. Even from beyond the grave. Even dead Chuck Norris can be whatever he wants.
Oh, people had a few suggestions in the chat. The Burger King games.
Oh, man, those were great.
The Deadliest Catch game.
I remember that.
Deadliest Warrior. I had an idea. You could bring that back. Imagine a team-based game. And you could be, like, the Confederate Army.
Oh, crap.
Versus...
Dude, I forgot to change from Bounty Clash. And it's the same stage. And it's also raining still.
Here
We'll be dead in 5 minutes anyway.
Yep.
Might as well.
I would get that shotgun ready. All right, gentlemen. They are there. I heard them. Kind of sucks. I got the volume down a little bit so it's harder to hear footsteps. I do hear them inside on the wood. Maybe we should swoop around. Same place we were fighting last time. That's a hot spot. One of them's got a conversion. All right. Go, gentlemen.
That's up ahead.
Where are they? Oh, there they are. They're circling around. There they are.
Here. On the roof.
Yeah, she's hopping around. Damn it. Ah, just missed.
I hit her once.
She was do-si-doing all over the place. My sensitivity's a little up a little high, too. Ooh, bad timing. Heavy rain. Jason! Are they still inside? I'm about to get shot. I hear them. They're still inside. Upstairs. Oh, there they are. Oh, shit. Ah, jeez. Didn't lead that shot. Mako always throws me off. It's got kind of a slow bullet.
Yeah, yeah. They slowed down the bullets for all the long ammo, I think.
Yes, they did.
paisanos?
They're not picking up. What are they doing? Okay, heavy rain stopping. Let me see if we can hear a little bit better now. Can't tell where they are. They're fighting from one building to the other. One's in here. Someone died? Alright. One of you guys got a shotgun?
I do.
Yep.
Charge in ahead. I'll be right behind you. We'll go right in that door. Alright.
Do that.
Let's go. Watch out above you. Are they down below? I hear him outside.
Shit. I need bandage again.
Did you equip one?
Right here. Opposite side of the wall.
Oh, what the fuck? That went right through her. She kind of jolted forward at the last second. Ah, my bad. Oh, reload. Did you equip a
I'm dead.
Oh, that was Terran. Oh, okay.
I got one. Boy, you two went down fast.
Well, the guy had a bomb lance. Let's try this.
Scott Fisher's son of a bitch crashing out on Trump again. Oh, great.
Oh, this is nice. It won't let me change from Bounty Clash. Okay, there we go. Ugh. That happened earlier. I played a couple of matches solo, and it kept flipping back to Bounty Clash. I went in there without a Bounty Clash loadout, really, and that was kind of the problem. All right, let's be an engine.
This is where the power lies.
All right, there we go.
Hey, paisanos!
You know what? I'll go in with something a little more. Maybe with a Vetterli. I hate the sights on the Vetterli, but. Okay. And a little that. There we go! And I just leveled up, so I don't have most of the traits unlocked. All right, Terran, you want to bounce so you can read?
Yeah, sure. Let me... Oh, what is your evaluation of the new bounty, or not the new bounty, but the new,
Or what?
the new season, the new,
Battle Pass.
Battle Pass, yeah.
I like the unlockables. The event itself, I got some issues with, and we'll talk about it as we go here. The superpowers are kind of getting out of hand. I mean, they've been out of hand, to be honest, but so previously in the investigation, previously you could pick up a bounty and then you could see other hunters, know exactly where they are from a million miles away, from like basically 150 meters or something like that. It's a long ways away. You can see people and you know their exact location, but that's only when you pick up a bounty. Now, there's literally a trait in the game that only costs 2 pledge points that anytime you want, you can go into Darksight and hear where other hunters are, which, by the way, hearing hunters is way better than seeing them in this game, because the audio engine is so good. So you basically just gave us an even more broken version of bounty hunting vision, only we don't have to pick up a bounty to do it. It's busted. It needs to be removed. As soon as I heard about it, I was like, that's a terrible idea. That's an absolutely awful idea. And I stand by that. That's a dumb addition. I also am not a big fan of not being able to see where all the extractions are. I'll show you guys in a moment. But you have to go to a scouting tower to find out where you need to extract.
Wait, what?
Yep. You can't see where the extractions are when the match starts. I'll show you guys in a moment. Are you ready, Hobo?
I'm ready.
All right. So you got a repeater and a Schofield. Maybe, if you've got a repeater, maybe I will go shotgun. So we are a little more balanced. What kind of shotgun do I want? Do I have any shotguns? Yes. I have this. I have the Spencer. I think the Spencer is the first pump-action shotgun ever. I think. You ever hear of the Spencer shotgun, Hobo?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, it's pretty rad. Way ahead of its time. All right.
Ike of Pike.
Confirming we are in Bounty Hunt. Yes. Okay.
October through December of 2004. Yes, just those 3 months, in my opinion, is the only era that trumps the 2006 calendar. I believe he's talking about video
games. Sure, not looking through old chats?
No, this is from last night.
Okay. All right. Because I remember we talked about that a couple of weeks ago.
Wait. I ran to Nuke, California. That's from the 12th. Holy shit.
Yeah. It sounds like that's an older one.
I don't know why it gave me those. What the fuck?
I'm going to show you how to change your portrait after we're out of this.
All right.
Hey, Cicero. Hi, buddy. Hi.
Jack's Dinogod. Chuck didn't die. He finished.
What?
Chuck Norris took out the Ayatollah before he went. Chuck Norris didn't die. He achieved eternal life. Godspeed, Mr. Norris.
Godspeed. Did you add any chats? Like Chuck chats or?
I added 2.
Okay. Haven't gotten any yet. We already have some, of course. All right.
Jar Boogie visited Phoenix for the first time last weekend. The sun is an orbital laser beam.
Yeah, we kind of have a Jewish space laser in the sky a little bit.
Also, you wouldn't think the bugs would be so goddamn big in the desert.
All right, there we go.
Wait till you see a giant desert centipede. Those are fun when they're in your office building.
Oh, nice. New enemy type. New enemy type is the fire spitter. You can just kill them with a headshot. I forget if they're safe to hit with melee. I think they are. But you better stand back when you do it. See if I can kill him. Oh, I got him. Whoa! It is cool they're adding new enemy types to this one. That's neat.
Primarch Vulcan. Chuck didn't die. Death just retired, and God found a superior replacement.
Oh, God. Am I gonna have to meet him? I mean, I'm just gonna say big fan. Trait. Serpent. It's a good one. All right. All right, where are we going?
Debonair nerd. Sad week. Lemmy got so lonely. He invited the Grim Reaper over. Too bad Chuck Norris intercepted that message. The Reaper visited Xander from Buffy instead.
Yeah, what on
Yeah, we
earth?
read about that just before we started. That's crazy.
54 years old or something? I mean, apparently he kind of had issues like drug addiction and some attendant physical problems that drug addicts have. All right, FMJ, high velocity, Hellfire bomb, dum-dum ammo. Not bad to have, although it slows your bullet way down. You know, I may actually swap that out. All right, here we go. And this is, of course, a Colt Peacemaker.
Thy Raven Wings. At one point, the federal government wanted to put Chuck Norris's face on Mount Rushmore, but the plans were scrapped when they couldn't find stone hard enough for his chin. Rest in peace to a legend.
Godspeed. Let me just double check something real quick.
Christian Thurber.
Okay.
Godspeed, Chuck Norris. My favorite joke. The Soviet Union fell after the Politburo watched a Delta Force.
Okay, okay. Politburo.
Politburo?
After the Politburo what?
Watched a Delta Force marathon.
You know, that could literally be close to truth. You've heard the story about John Wayne and Stalin, right?
No, what?
Stalin wanted to have John Wayne killed. He tried to have him assassinated, from what I understand.
Okay.
Yep.
Delta Force 2 came out in 1990. Soviet Union broke up in 91, so...
The timeline fits! Alright, here we go. Oh, it's here! It's here. You ready? Let's go.
Right.
It's white, so we're alone. When it's red, there's enemies nearby. When you go into dark sight, that's the E button. You can see it's white right now. That means we're alone. All right, now the assassin's weak part is it's the middle of its chest, and it's weak to fire and to some melee stuff. Oh, watch out. Oh, good. Whoa! Ow, 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 ow. Someone coming?
I don't hear anybody.
Okay. Yep, they're here. Watch out. Watch out. You're out in the open.
Oh.
Over there.
All right, yeah, there's some right over here coming. Yep. Someone.
On the other side of this building. Dead. Hey, back me up. Ah, shit. If you can take them, they're almost gone. Watch out! Watch out! Ah, nah.
Well,
Damn. Well, they ate one shot, but at that range, that shotgun's not very effective. But I got the one. That must have been a headshot. I hit him in one hit. A freaking shotgun headshot. All right. Ooh, I unlocked throwing axes.
Attention Bajoran workers. I really didn't have anything prepared. Well, anyways. As
Ace,
you were.
thank you.
Okay. This is the new legendary hunter. I don't know what he's supposed to be. Actually, let me read his little description. Let's see if I can find him.
Bell, we live in a time where Chuck is taken from us, but Ric Flair and Keith Richards just keep hanging in there.
How in the world? Granted, Chuck dies at what, 86? So it's not like this is an untimely thing, but the spirit of the carnivals of Venice, I see. So this is kind of a Renaissance-themed Venetian character. Cool. Kind of fits with the Phantom, actually. Kind of does. All right.
D.A. Lamont. Chuck got tired of being max level on Earth, so we respawned in heaven.
He didn't die. He prestiged.
Roundhouse in power, Chuck.
We laugh so we don't cry, folks. We're all gonna miss Chuck Norris. Was there ever a time
This is where the power lies.
Was there ever a time you heard a story about Chuck Norris in the last 5 to 10 years where you didn't smile? You know what I mean?
Yeah.
This is what we lost.
He was such like a wholesome guy too. Like, just a good guy.
Genuine,
Likeable.
a genuine man of God. A good human being. Granted, earlier in his life, he was more troubled than people realize. He, you know, had kind of casual relationships. There was kind of an inside joke in Hollywood. Oh, it's another hot blonde starlet that he's starring in a movie with. I wonder if Chuck Norris will nail her. You know what I mean? Like, he kind of blew through all of his co-star actresses. But once he came to God, that was it. Like, he was completely committed. And his witness is actually pretty powerful. All right, let's see here.
Hammer of subtlety. Chuck Norris didn't die. He finally accepted heaven's invitation. Rest in peace, you legend.
Equipment animations. All right.
Alabaster scarf. Had the
Hobo. While you're on the menu, you want to click the career tab and then go to player profile.
Okay.
And then you can mess with your avatar, with your picture frame, with all your stuff. You probably don't have much unlocked, but there's some stuff you can already equip.
Okay.
Oh, they gave your character a Mosin?
I just bought it, actually.
Oh, did you? Swap that axe out for like a pistol or something.
Right. Oh, I like this one.
Actually, you know what? Maybe I'll go Labelle. Ooh, a Labelle with a rosary hanging off of it. I love it. Called Altar Boy. All right, there we go. Excellent.
Alabaster Scarf. Had the pleasure of meeting Mr. Norris at Bell Country Comic Con.
Bell County, I would assume.
Bell County, yeah. 3 years ago. I remember watching Walker Texas Ranger with my dad when I was little. Rest in peace. The Razor Force bids you Godspeed.
Godspeed, folks. And of course, Chuck Norris, we covered extensively on Rageaholic Cinema, and doubtless in the future will as well. So feel free. We have Invasion USA. We did The Hitman, which is one of my absolute favorites. We were big fans of the Norris here on Rageaholic Cinema.
Abso-freaking-lutely.
The one that I have been planning to do for the longest time, and maybe we'll have to now that he's passed, is Lone Wolf McQuaid. Or Delta Force.
Overkill. Archangel Michael. Chuck, I'm assembling a team. John Horn.
And what a team.
Have some De Niro, Taffers. Sorry I can't stay to watch the stream. Gotta hit the gym tonight. It's what Chuck would have wanted.
Right? Are you gonna hit the total gym? Alright.
James. Chuck Norris went to a feminist rally and returned with his shirt ironed and a sandwich in hand. Godspeed, Chuck.
Oh, weird, you can't alter the gamma? That's weird. I wonder why. Oh, don't tell me HDR turned itself on. No freaking wonder. I was wondering why this looks so weird. Oh, I hate HDR. I imagine this will be a little more visible for our stream audience as well. Hold on. Oh, crap. We gotta get him out of there.
Wanderer, don't worry, guys. Chuck Norris will return for the ultimate showdown. Good guys, bad guys, explosions. Yes, we will get to your super chats. It's just difficult with multiplayer games. We get to it when we get to it.
Hold on. Alright. Meathead got Hobo.
You got me good. Can't revive me, I guess.
Just a second.
That bastard.
If you could go ahead and shut up. Greyhound. Got a trait for you here. Alright. Well, that was a goat fuck. I love so much when they park a meathead on top of the clue. You're up. Grab that trait. Oh, and then they banished our target anyway. Ain't that just how it goes? Did you grab that trait?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. And pick up my knives. All right. Pretty. So they're banishing far up north. In Jake Carney country, Hobo.
Ooh.
We're gonna go make the north of this map the 51st state, okay?
I approve.
Jack White, did you... Ooh, sorry, wrong one. Relic on YouTube. Have you considered doing another State of Hunt Showdown style video?
Oh, man. Maybe. It's... A lot of things have changed, both for good and bad. All right. Okay. Man, both of the scouting towers, do you see that on the freaking map? They're way on the other end of the map.
Yeah, those white things.
Yeah, the magnifying.
Yeah.
Oh my god. I mean, you could just cheese it and follow the edge of the map.
Jack White, did you guys see that?
I don't think
Hassan
there's enough freaking immolators on this map.
Did you guys see that Hassan is planning to head down to Cuba to help the current commie regime?
Planning? He's already there. Yeah, he's already there, and he has crap internet because he refuses, on principle, in giant air quotes, to use Elon Musk's Starlink because Elon Musk. And he's made an absolute jerk of himself. What else is new? Look at this sexy LaBelle. I'm gonna buy a LaBelle and I'm gonna name it Patty.
Sea Striker, I feel kind of guilty hating him as a kid for being annoyed at all the Chuck Norris jokes. Rest in peace.
You hear that?
Yeah.
Dogs up ahead. Are they going to the extraction, you think? There's an extraction right next to us.
Makes sense. Whoa, look at this thing. Giant gold dredge. I've seen those in like Alaska before.
Oh, yeah.
Out to Nome, they got a bunch of them.
Oh, have you even played this map before?
No, I don't believe so.
This is Colorado.
Oh, okay.
This is the newest map. Maybe they're not going to the extraction.
Gimli, would Metal Gear Solid 1 be tolerable if you replayed it as a chain-smoking Frenchman?
I'm not sure I understand what you're driving at. Metal Gear Solid 1 is probably one of the more fun Metal Gear Solids, but it's still not a very good stealth game. Oh, this is another thing you don't know about. These are powder kegs. You can, if you have alert mines, you can put them next to these, and when people step on them, they'll blow up. And you can pick these up and move them wherever you want. So you can basically just set explosive... Essentially make your own claymores in the Old West.
Okay.
And if you see one of these next to a hunter, you want to shoot it and it'll blow up. And it's conveniently painted red because it explodes!
I don't think they've done that in games before.
Never! Somebody already took this. So traits disappear after a number of uses now. I forgot about that.
Jegs Dino God. Is next week Ninja Gaiden and a viewing of Octagon?
All right. I'm trying to think of what the video game equivalent of the Octagon would be. I don't think it would be Ninja Gaiden.
Sonic Boomers. Scientists have concluded that the Big Bang has had equal force to one CNRK, one Chuck Norris roundhouse kick.
There we are. Okay, we found a resupply. You get points when you discover these now?
Okay.
These bad boys. Let's get some ammo. Subsonic ammo. Subsonic ammo is just to make your bullets quiet when you have a silent weapon. There's a bunch of dead people up north.
Best Way Killer, Chuck Norris, Lee Marvin, and Steve James are all together again now. Chuck didn't die. His Delta Force unit just got back together for a new mission. Scott Fisher.
And that's a brute. Be careful.
I wish Chuck could have roundhouse kicked Fuentard.
All right. Does he really have to? Could Chuck Norris have done any more damage to Nick Fuentes than God has already done? What am I hearing? Okay, are they coming this way? Somebody to the south they just killed and looted. Oh, if you look at your map, dude, those little orange dots, those are usually when somebody gets dark sight, and it's usually when somebody loots a body.
Okay.
So it's basically a marker for where bodies are that you can loot. They're probably going to come down here and go to the extraction there that you can see. Or maybe they'll go to the other bounty, I don't know. But I say we try and spring a trap for them. Alright.
Mercenary X, oh god, Chuck Norris died on Mr. Rogers' birthday.
Did he?
King Fire, Godspeed, Chuck Norris, death had to wait for you.
Mosin Nagant.
Jack Stanogod.
That's the sound of a Mosin Nagant. We're entering a firefight, man, if you could
Okay.
chill for a minute. Alright. They've got a Mosin, these guys.
I got one too. And the Mauser.
Sweet. I wish I had one of those.
You have one in IRL.
I do! Where's the body here, or did he use... Aha. You can loot this body for points. They have an officer carbine and a regular officer.
Well, I'm definitely about looting bodies for points.
Yep.
That's for damn sure. Oh. Somehow I dropped my rifle. Okay, let's get that back here. Hell. I guess I swapped it for like something.
Guys out.
Okay.
They're in here somewhere. Are they fighting someone? I mean, they've got a Mosin, so I doubt they've got a shotgun too.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
No lies. All right.
There's a bell over here for some reason. Why
What?
is there a bell? So you can just alert everyone to like.
Yep. Dinner bell.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Speaking of which, where's the... There's somebody here that we can loot. What's this? Pick up item.
Let me know next time when it's safe to start.
Yep, just a sec. Ghost face, good riddance. Alright, what the hell? Not sure what these guys are doing. Not sure what the server's doing. They are way up on the edge of the map for some reason. Let's see what they do. Yeah, I can't tell if they're leaving or not. We have their extraction block. Oh! There was an extraction we didn't know about. This is what I'm talking about with the stupid you don't know where the extraction is crap.
Yeah, that's...
Because you have to make tactical decisions based on where the extractions are. Not knowing where it is. Ugh. That is a bad change in my opinion. I hope that's not permanent. Well, there's still a bounty on the map. There's a bunch of bodies in here. Be careful for traps. They can put traps under all this gray shit, so be careful.
Oh, really?
Yeah, a little
Dang.
pro tip there.
Ooh.
Dead guy with a bomb lance. He's got a Pax with bleed rounds. That's not a bad gun.
Bomb lance, what?
That's the thing that killed us a couple of matches back.
Oh, that's a melee weapon, okay.
It's a melee weapon that can shoot bombs.
Really?
Yeah. It's kind of like a bomb launcher with an axe on the end.
Well, damn, that sounds badass.
There's a drilling here. That's a combo rifle shotgun. There's somebody up above us? Maybe? I can't tell. Oh, whatever. What's the other bounty? Scrapbeak? Okay. You can start reading now, Terran.
Okie doke.
They extracted. Hold on. Yeah, maybe it was this guy. I can't tell. Or maybe there's somebody up here. Freaking weird. Oh well.
Jex Dino God, why was the Octagon not... It's a game like Warriors. I'm not sure what he means.
You know what? Now that I think about it, you know what is a little bit like the Octagon? In terms of vibe and the ninja evil gang clan and all that shit is Double Dragon a little bit.
Tard Saint evening, gents. Been a rough day, but here's hoping Chuck can rest easy past the pearly gates.
Martini Henry.
Godspeed, and good luck on the hunt.
Godspeed. We have some kills tonight, just no bounties yet. So there's our extraction. Let's go discover that.
Matt Robertson, why is it that the same people that celebrated Hogan's death and now Chuck's just because they found out they vote right, all look like they belong on a registry.
Right?
Rest in peace, a legend, and enjoy his old movies.
You see a red-haired pronoun person, I see a red dot on an aerial map of their neighborhood. Oh, this is another change. These little jump overs, these can break after a while. I don't know why they changed that, but if you go over a set number of times, eventually they'll break.
Interesting.
Yeah. I think what it is, it's to give an indication that somebody came that way.
That makes sense.
I think that's what it is, like to aid with the hunting. Alright. We may be the only team left in the server, to tell you the truth. You ready to kill us a scrap beak, sir?
Let's do it.
It's Mr. Rogers' B-Day. Only one who could beat Norris.
And they... Did Mr. Rogers, or was this an internet myth? Did he do military service?
I thought he did.
I thought that was one of those, like, urban legends. Like, yeah, he's totally covered in tattoos. He's killed, like, 500 people.
I mean, I figured the tattoos thing is BS, but, I mean, I could see him having been in the military at some point. Because pretty much everybody his age spent a little time in the military.
Man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. Chuck died a long time ago. Death just finally found the courage to tell it.
He had some near misses. That super chat is closer to truth than you might realize. He had a heart attack not that long ago that he kicked out of. Thank God we got a few more years of Chuck Norris in the world. All right.
Frosted glass, Sauron made the One Ring to hide from Chuck Norris.
I see you.
That's Chuck Norris talking.
Yes. All right.
Jack Zanogod, Mr. Rogers wasn't military, but Bob Ross was.
That doesn't surprise me.
Yeah, Bob Ross was in the Air Force, I believe.
Chuck Norris was in the Air Force. I wonder
Correct.
what he did. I know he wasn't a pilot, but
You know, he lived in, I believe he lived in Miami, Arizona for a number of years, actually, too.
Really?
Yeah. He was born in Oklahoma, and he did live in Arizona for a while. I know. As a young lad. I read his biography a long time ago.
Did you?
One of them is called Secret of Inner Strength. Yeah, it was pretty good.
I just read the Halford biography. All right.
Lee Kindler. Earlier this week, one of the horror mags shared an article on Facebook about an upcoming horror film with an anti-free market message.
Drop it!
It was reamed into oblivion.
I mean, think about it. What was the last horror movie you saw that was any good? I mean, you and I saw Silent Hill, Return to Silent Hill, and I thought it was good. There are things I liked about it more than the first one and things I liked about it less. It was kind of a wash on balance. But like horror's just one of those genres that's kind of been sucking hind tit for a good long while, hadn't it? All right. Like, what's the last really big horror movie? Black Phone?
Master Chief, Razor, help. I need to find a label. They seem to be almost unobtainium.
Well,
Also Godspeed, Chuck.
I'm the wrong guy to ask. I don't have one. This is taken too, jeez. Dude, are we the only team here, or? We'll see, I guess.
Half-deaf hero, Gondor calls for aid, and Chuck Norris will answer.
All right. I mean, the obvious answer to get a label is an auction site, like a gun broker or a Guns America or something like that. Okay, let's jump over to the scouting tower, shall we? And I'll show you what they are, Hobo. Beautiful environment design, though. All right. Don't see anyone up there.
Big K Movies and Games. In Seattle, I was surrounded by hipsters who wanted my MAGA hat. I knew I was done for. But then an eagle flew overhead, and Chuck showed up in his pickup and roundhoused them all. He then ascended to the sky.
Still more believable than Candace Owens' dream stories. Okay, so this is the map that you interact with, and it'll show you where all the What? Somebody shoot you?
No, I fell out of the tower.
Oh, okay.
Someone has stolen Damar's Kanar and
Yeah, well, apparently there's like a big hole in the
men
middle
will
of
die for this.
it. Or something.
All right, there we go.
I don't know what happened.
And then up top, if you'll follow me up the ladder, there are long ammo rifles usually. So there's 2 Sparks rifles, Sharps rifles, whatever you want to call them, up here. But they're normal ones. So there's generally a lot of fights here, as you would imagine. All right, let's go to Grizzly Lodge and see where Scrapbeak's up to.
You're letting me loose?
Jack Zenogod, Mr. Rogers was a drill sergeant. Chuck was security.
Mr. Rogers was a drill sergeant? Oh, dang.
I don't think he's being serious, no.
Well, sometimes that stuff, you know...
Yeah, you never know. Again, I could see it. The fact that we even have to ask says a lot. It really does.
But I do know, yeah, Chuck Norris, he was security forces in the Air Force. That does ring a bell.
Okay. What am I hearing? Okay, that is Scrapbeak over there. He's in there. I don't know if you want to get starting on him.
Whatever.
Big swinging rich. Chuck Norris wasn't a pilot. He just transformed into a jet and flew himself.
Right? And he made the Transformers noise every time he did it.
I'm seeing a correction. Kingfire says Bob Ross was the drill sergeant.
Aha. Okay, FMJ ammo. Dynamite bundle. All right, cool. Nothing too great here. All right, let's go. Glass Scrapbeak, shall we?
You're probably not going to be able to hear me through this. Scrapbeak can be a wee bit loud.
Just a hair. All right, let's see if Scrapbeak's alone. Sounds like he is. Yep. Looks like we're the only team left, I think.
Probably got time for one more. Matthew Pickard, Chuck Norris once kicked a horse in the face.
Watch out!
They're now called giraffe.
He's enraged. He won't take as much damage when he's like that. Oh crap! I can't get in now. Shit.
Like a trick to killing him or something?
He's weak to fire. He's weak to poison. Whoa! What is that? What happened?
No, freaking bunch of Warm us up again.
That was annoying.
Wire.
Yeah, but we're alone. Alright, there we go. Hobo does not often play this game, guys.
I only play with you guys, really.
Yeah.
Anytime
You should play it
ask
more,
me.
though. Alright. Get over here.
I've actually been playing a lot of Helldivers with some of my buddies. It's sort of similar concept, but a lot different.
Less PvP.
Yeah, it's PvE. What you do is have to do objectives and then extract and stuff. It's a lot more chaotic, though. Less stealth.
Not sure there's enough birds around. Alright. Alright, there we go. Almost dead. Woo! He's pissed. You're perma-dead.
Oy vey.
You're perma-dead, but I can get you up after I get a bounty. Alright, here we go. Come on. Come on, idiot. There we go. Woo-wee. Come on over. There we go. All right. All right. Now, how should I approach? I can't get you up. Okay. Nope. I gotta get the bounty first. All right. After I have a bounty, I can get a red skulled teammate up. All right. There is a... You can probably read now.
Okay.
I don't think there's any other teams in the match.
Matthew Pickard. Chuck Norris once kicked a horse in the face. They're now called giraffes. When he was born, his fist was clenched.
I refuse to believe Chuck Norris would make anything that goofy looking.
When he was born, his fist was clenched, holding a birth control pill. Nothing gets past Chuck Norris.
All right.
Bell, when Chuck Norris met death, he hit it so many times with a right, it begged for a left.
It begged for a left. Still one of the best one-liners. What is your guys' favorite Chuck Norris one-liners?
Man. There's always, it's time to die.
Oh, yes.
I'll be waiting.
Yes.
And then it'll be time.
It'll be time to die.
Ace. My father passed on February 1st. Now I have solace knowing that he can chat with Norris.
Right? Silver linings, folks.
The only man left is Eastwood.
That's true. How wild is that? Eastwood outlived... Oh, hold on.
Sticking your metal penis in me, and you're not going to inject your poisonous semen into me. But I now know you're saying I have no right to not be raped by Bill Gates' metal pecker.
Sorry, it's the Alex Jones. But all right. Isn't it wild?
Shatner.
Yeah, Eastwood and William Shatner survived. They outlived Chuck Norris. But I mean, Eastwood's very, very healthy. He's a runner. He obviously spent time in the gym. Like he's not an unhealthy guy at all. Okay, almost banished. You know this is based on a real gun? Not just the Bergman, but I mean this specific engraving is based on a real... I've seen it. There's photos of it online. I forget what it was made for. That specific Bergman pistol.
Jex Dino God, thank you for the correction, and thank you for the $2. All right. Gorilla, I'm sure Chuck made Death pay for gas on the way.
All right, bounty time. Okay. Maybe we will go to that point of interest as soon as I get you up. Hey, give me the freaking bounty. Thank you. All right, get up. Get your lazy ass up. Shit. All right.
We was hunters
Screwball.
and shit.
Grab that bounty.
Screwball sector. My intro to Chuck was
All right.
when he was being himself by being wholesome and kicking ass in the third act of Sidekicks.
All right. Cool.
After the main character spent the whole movie fantasizing about joining Chuck's movies.
Nice. I never did watch that one.
I saw it once as a kid.
Careful, there's water noodles. Careful, careful, careful. Jump on the rubble. Get away from. Oh no!
Dude, what? I got on the rock.
Are you dead?
Since I'm being revived. So I guess not.
Yeah, but move as soon as you get up. Jump on this rock.
Right.
As soon as you get up. Up on the rock. Up on the rock. Up on the rock. Woo! Oh, that was close. Okay, we're both down to 1 bar.
Freaking water noodles.
You ready to white knuckle it, bro? We both got 1 bar. We're living on the edge. I'm like afraid of fall damage right now. This is amazing. Shut up, horse. Go give us a wall
shut up.
update on Twitter.
I understood that reference.
Wall update. I hit it 30 years ago. All right, there we go.
Hung Nguyen, apparently Chuck Norris worked for the Northrop Corporation. You may think this is a joke, but he's literally international.
What happened? What happened?
Zombie guy. I was about to stab him, but he did it. Yeah.
Where did that go?
Well, I could have shot him, but I thought we were trying to be quiet. So
We don't need to.
better than dead, I guess.
Am I gonna die here? Do I have enough health? Is this gonna kill me? This would be hilarious if I die here.
Oh,
Wow.
so you have to use your
Run.
health to heal me.
Yep.
Yeah, just use your gun. Just shoot. I mean, you're the only team on the map.
Hey, bitch. Don't duck your head at the last second. All right. We still got 8 minutes. Let's go to this tower. Watch the tower be trapped and we die. Got him. That's the new enemy type. Fire spitter. Okay. Nobody around, but keep an eye out for traps.
Elf Finder General. Most new horror films from the past 10 years are more about therapy for much trauma.
Rampage. Not a bad trade, actually.
Yeah, I can't think of the last new horror movie I saw.
Yeah. I mean,
honest.
like I said, we just saw Return to Silent Hill, and I enjoyed it. I thought it was good. I was surprised at how much kind of an art film it was. Like an art horror film, a little bit. Very good. All right, there we go. All right, now let's get the heck out of here.
Super Bear. Chuck Norris wasn't in the Air Force. He was the Air Force. He actually forced the air.
He was both the Air Force and their reinforcements. Okay.
He actually forced the air to lift the U.S. aircraft. Oh, good.
There's the Homestead shotgun. Ooh.
Angela Rose, most underrated arcade games.
What the? Where did that go? The Space Lords. Saturday Night Slam Masters. Ooh. Trying to think. Man, there are some real winners that, like, never get mentioned. Like, Capcom, fortunately, has put some of the Knights of the Round, although I don't know if that's underrated. A lot of people know that's good. But you know what? Back in the day, you hardly ever heard about it. That's the interesting thing. Certain games, like, you remember being a kid and running into an arcade cabinet and you'd try and tell your friends about it and they hadn't seen it, so they thought you were lying? Like freaking Punisher? I remember it was at Pistol Pete's Pizza. I played Punisher. And I was like, dude, there's a Punisher game. You play as a Punisher or you play as Nick Fury. And my friend was like, sure there is. Whatever.
Pistol Pete's, they have so much stuff there.
They did.
I don't remember the Punisher. I don't think I remember playing Punisher ever in the arcade. It was like we played it at your friend's house. That was the big Punisher guy. Remember that?
Right. Right.
Had like a whole house full of just Punisher stuff. Right?
Just Punisher stuff. Whoa, no!
Crap.
Oh, this is not good. That was very, very close. What happened? Oh, no.
Everything happened. Meathead. And fire and some other guy. And stuff.
Okay, thankfully. And now I can't see the damn hive. Where is she? Dude. All right. Ow. 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 All right. Meathead's kind of got cake, though. Look at that. He's been doing his squats. Don't run into the fire. You'll lose health. It'll burn off and you won't be able to get it back. Okay, we got to get the hell out of here. We're running out of time. Just follow me. Watch out for that immolator. Don't.
Uh-oh. I'm just running. I ain't doing nothing.
Dude. No. He'll kill you. Watch out. Water noodles.
Danger noodle.
Okay. You may have noticed they drastically increased the enemy spawns the last two updates. There are way more zombies and way more everything. All right. All right. We're almost out. Dude, this is like straight survival.
Yeah, right? I just hear stuff like behind me at all times. Like,
we have 1 bar of health apiece, bro. We're doing this. We leave no one behind. Yo, die. All right, we're almost out. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. You can read, Terran.
Okay, just checking. Fear the dwarves, evening gents. Some commentators on the right, mostly Euros, saying the U.S. has lost the first stage of ops in Iran. I don't understand how. With the IRGC being deleted daily, think it's anti-US BS, TDS, or Euro.
Why are you even asking this question? They don't have any military leadership. The leader of the country is dead. The leader after him is dead. The leader after him is dead. And the other guy's what, in a coma? The only reason Iran haven't surrendered is because there's no one left to surrender. Like, bro. There's cope, and there's lies, and there's that.
My kind of trouble doesn't take vacations.
Nice. We finally got a Chuck Norris notification, by the way.
Nice.
I can't believe we made it out alive, dude.
Wow.
I can't believe it.
Yes.
With a bounty! With a bounty. With 1 minute to spare. And almost 200 points, bro.
Nice. Welcome to Tier 3. I just got an achievement.
Oh, cool. Yeah,
The Chancinator.
All right. That's how little Hobo's played the game. He's still getting achievements, guys.
The Chancinator finally got back into Hunt after I upgraded my PC. Had to stop playing after the engine upgrade.
Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, it increased the minimum specs, for sure. Ooh, I unlocked a new label. All right. Don't forget your Dark Tribute there on the right to claim your reward.
Cool conversion.
I don't like mayonnaise.
All right. Fast fingers. I like Dauntless. I like Lightfoot. I like chicken. I like liver. And you know what? I'm gonna get Necro. I'm gonna get Necromancer.
Alt lag, when Chuck Norris was born, he slapped the doctor and drove his mother home.
That was good timing. You couldn't hear that, but it was good timing. All right. Let's grab a label with an aperture sight. Maybe do a little bit of sniping. Do you not have any legendary hunters? Have you not unlocked any?
Legendary ones.
Yeah, so if you're on your hunter screen, you click on the golden hire square, and then there will be a list of them that are available.
Okay, let me see here. Yeah,
Common
it's like
J.
grayed out. Yeah.
Chuck Norris once kicked a horse in the face. It's now called Ann Coulter.
Explains the grill anyway.
Kyle Harlow. Chuck Norris once shot down an enemy fighter jet by pointing his index finger at it and saying bang.
Yes! That's one of my favorites. That's one of my absolute favorites.
Giraffes were created when Chuck Norris uppercutted a horse.
Patron's Prayer. Let me see this. What is this?
Jonathan. Chuck Norris's calendar runs between March 31st and April 2nd. Nobody fools Chuck Norris. Big Trev. When Chuck Norris turned 18, he got his own place. He turned to his father and said, "You're the man of the house now."
Yes! I like that rifle. I like it. Beautiful.
Elf Finder General, how can Chuck Norris be missing in action when he's standing right behind you?
Hobo, how do you fall down on the missing in action Rambo 2 stuff?
Oh yeah, well, it's definitely they're very similar, and Missing in Action did come out first, like a year before. So
yeah, apparently there was some like they were developing Rambo 2 and took the script and made Missing in Action, and Rambo 2 didn't come out as quick, or I can't remember.
Well, because that's Missing in Action is canon, so I mean. Entirely surprised me. You know, they can make movies probably faster.
Are you saying Israeli producers would steal an idea and?
Oh no, of course not.
Never.
No, I don't want to get your stream shut down. So
Well-
I would not say that.
Let's see
Apparently,
here.
there's another movie that's similar to both of those others too, with Gene Hackman. I haven't seen it, but it's a very similar type like story.
Right.
Uncommon Valor or something like that.
All right. How about I grab a Crag? I do like incendiary with this.
A poor horse abused by Jank. Chuck Norris's tears cure cancer. Too bad he never crossed.
Fortunately, Dolph Lundgren didn't need it.
Steve Stryker, Chuck Norris died, Xander died. Jerry O'Connell, we find out he's a victim of abuse. A sad march.
How many kids that worked on Stand By Me got abused? There have been...
All of them.
Yeah, that's kind of interesting. But enough about Rob Reiner.
White Monkey. Weapons was awesome, flawed, but with a satisfying ending. I haven't seen it.
Never seen it. I've
Freddy
seen
Fat.
Firewalker, Octagon, Good Guys Wear Black, Silent Rage, Invasion USA, Hellbound, Forest Warrior,
Yes.
Top Dog.
Where Chuck Norris turns into a bear in Forest Warrior.
Yes.
Wait,
Top
which movie was he asking about? again?
Top Dog, Hero and the Terror, which is so underrated.
Yes.
Hitman. Of course, all the missing in actions. I think. The President's Man. That was him too, right?
Oh yeah. Those were like TV movies, but there was President's Man 1 and 2. There's like one called like Logan's War or something.
Yeah.
And then there was a later one called The Cutter.
Yes, I've heard of that. Oh, and of course, Breaker. Who could?
Yeah, that was like one of his first ones.
Who
Breaker.
could forget Breaker? Ooh, that's sexy. Ooh, I'm a have to get that.
Yeah, I've seen most of his movies. Not every single one.
All real
Firewalker.
men have.
Have you seen Firewalker? That's the one with Louis Gossett Jr.
Yeah. Ooh, I might have to get these guys. I have enough. Whatever, blood bonds to get these.
Freddy Fat Flaps. I got Mars Attacks Legend with Tim Curry and all the Police Academy movies for $31 today.
On DVD, Blu-ray, what?
I'm assuming. And the Naked Gun movies last week for $12.
Nice.
Good deal or no?
Very good deal. I got the Naked Gun collection and Police Squad not that long ago. I love them so much. They're all so good. I thought Naked Gun 1 and 3 are classics. 2, I didn't think was as good as 1. But 3 was way better.
Mecha Kameni. They tried to sell Chuck Norris brand toilet paper, but it failed because it wouldn't take shit from anyone.
Exact.
Frosted Glass. They tried cremating Chuck in Mount Doom. It melted.
I'm picking you up a little bit in my mic.
I'll try not to speak
Is
so
the
loudly.
chat mentioning it, or?
I don't think so.
Okay, well maybe
I heard
it's
it for
not.
like 1 second.
Okay,
but
maybe
then it
it's
went away.
not that. Yeah, you don't have to project that loud. Your mic is up pretty high. They're to our left. There's someone to our left.
Matthew Pickard. Chuck Norris counted to infinity.
Twice.
Twice.
Don't see anyone. Maybe they backed off after they set off the crows. That would be the smart thing to do. This is probably my favorite legendary.
Attention, Bajoran
Oh,
workers.
hold on.
I'm a little teapot, short and stout. More later.
All right, here we go.
Idle Drifter. Thank you for the 20. Chuck Norris once stepped on an IED, and it blew up the trigger man. Chuck Norris once punched air and put a hole in the ozone.
Dude, you remember how much propaganda there was about the hole in the ozone? When was the last time you heard about that bullshit?
Dude, the greenhouse effect.
Dude, Black
That
Sabbath
was like the original term.
Black Sabbath wrote a damn song about the hole in the ozone, and now we don't even have one.
Remember they used to talk about, the thing I used to hear about was like, it was called CFCs. And they're like, styrofoam is gonna kill us all and put holes in the atmosphere. I was like, okay.
Have environmentalists ever been right? I mean, here's the thing. If, hey, clean air is nice to breathe and clean water is nice to drink and swim in, if that was environmentalism, I'm an environmentalist. Right? But that's not environmentalism anymore. You have to be part of this eco-death cult to be an environmentalist now. You have to accept all these fakey premises. I assume that's where the bounty is. Whoa. They're on the roof. I hear them on the roof. This is the all ears trait, by the way. They're coming this way. Not very fast, but... Yep. In the water. To our right. They might... Oh, they're crossing over. Okay, I thought they might have all ears and knew where we were, so they were circling around.
Yeah, I see them.
You do? Where'd they go?
Like right, oops, right over there. Guess somebody moved.
Oh, they're in the stronghold over there, Port Raker. So that gunfight must be over. I have witness, so I'll see if there's anyone dead over here. Yep, dead people. There was a gunfight. I thought they were circling around on us, so I took cover. I thought, okay, let's meet them. I only see one dead body, so this is probably a burn solo. Don't I have Serpent? I don't.
Cicero. All you need to know about the Iran war is this. The current KD ratio is between 100 to 1 and 400 to 1. That puts Desert Storm to shame.
You have to understand the only weapon they have that can do any damage right now is propaganda, which is why they're pretending there's some kind of brave stand being made, which it's absolutely not. Caldwell uppercut, pretty good gun, and it's got explosive rounds. Doctor trait, that's a good one. Just remember, that has explosive rounds, so you can shoot near someone and still damage them. Crap.
I really didn't have anything prepared.
I started watching Babylon 5 for the first time recently.
Awesome.
It's a cool show about a space station with laser tag, or at least it was until it became about how you live rent-free in the show's writer's head.
Yeah, I thought that was an odd creative direction in the final season. Dude, did you see that, Hobo?
What's that?
Did you see that?
What, about Babylon 5?
J. Michael Straczynski saw my video disproving the DS9 Babylon 5 plagiarism allegations, and he lost his ever-loving mind.
I did see that, actually, yes.
We covered it last night on The Offensive. The guy went barking batshit insane. I did not expect his arguments to be so bad. Like, he must have gotten all up in his feels. What's up here? Ooh, frag bomb. I'll take that.
Thanks,
what's
Nano
this?
God. Ninjas existed. Chuck Norris took that personally. Three-way lie. Chuck Norris didn't die. He just took death's job. Sam the Man, Chuck Norris, went skydiving and his parachute didn't open. Chuck took it back for a refund.
Sounds like the parachute's problem.
Sir Ubisoft, Chuck as a zygote tamed and redeemed the abortionist.
All right, there we go.
Super Bear, Chuck Norris can do a wheelie on a unicycle.
All right, there we go.
Ultros, how come the woke right has so many cats?
Has so many what?
Cats. Catholics.
Oh. Well, I think it's important now to distinguish between the Cath cosplayers and genuine Roman Catholics. I think we're past the point of really needing to do that. Because, I mean, I was raised in the church. I've been around Catholics my whole freaking life. Ooh. And all other Christians, you know, Baptists and whatever. And Roman Catholics are, for the most part, like any other Christian. What we have right now are these Cath cosplayers, the guys with the Crusader and Roman statue avatars, who kind of are wearing it as a skin suit to sort of implicitly attach themselves to antiquity. They'll say, like, I saw the most encapsulatory example of this posturing earlier. Somebody said, and this was the post, disregard modernity. And it was a picture of Benito Mussolini, a modernist and former Marxist and socialist. But this is, dude, it's just cosplaying. None of it has to make sense. It's all about posturing. It's all about appearing to be. It's all, I mean, when it comes right down to it, woke is right. It's feels over reals. It's all about having the sense of a flavor of something without actually being that something. You know what? We're right next to a scouting tower. Let's go there, dude.
Best way, killer. Speaking of
how does the stream look, by the way? No, like, big pixelation like usual?
I don't think so. Let me boost it up all the way to 1080p.
Looking good?
Yeah, looks crisp.
Yep. I don't hear anyone. In a moment here, I'm gonna have to feed the dog.
Best way, killer. Speaking of canon films, we really need that. Bring me the script flip as a chat notification.
What is it? Oh, bring me the script. Yes. Springfield Marksman and a Sparks.
Check this down, oh god, even the lefty celebrities are mourning Chuck Norris.
Alright. Explosive ammo, all ears. Alright, let's grab this one.
Fear the Dwarves, thank you for the 20.
Nice.
You can find Labelles and Berthiers in Euro gun stores. There was a place in Poland that had them.
Yeah.
When I was stationed there.
What complicates it for Americans is there are only batches of Milsurp European guns that come in at a time. If you talk to any gun nerd, someone who knows a lot more than I do, they'll talk your ear off about, oh yeah, that batch of guns came in 1938, and you know, that kind of thing. Monlicker M95s are like that. Big time.
They even had full auto M2 carbines. Import laws are a pain though, so good luck getting them to the US.
We got
Mean Joe Green died today too?
Really?
I'll have to look that up.
What is going on? This is not taken.
That is fake news. You are fake news. Apparently it was a rumor, but no, he's just fine. Joe Green is alive.
He's not completely fine. He has to live in a world without Chuck Norris, so.
Fair enough.
None of us are fine.
None of us are fine.
Sea Striker, no, Jerry O'Connell is being abused by his wife, not child activities. You don't know that.
Okay.
You don't know that. Is he still married to Rebecca Romaine?
No. I think that ended a while back.
Super Bear, Chuck Norris does not hunt because the word hunting implies the possibility.
This is just annoying garbage. Come on, how long does this poison last, for crying out loud? Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Let's not mess with that garbage. Ooh, let's go to that resupply.
Joshua, Chuck Norris doesn't flush toilets. He scares the shit out of them.
God, imagine how much business he'd do as a plumber. Imagine.
Alt lag. Chuck Norris told a joke about Will Smith's wife. Will Smith stood up and slapped his wife.
Get Chuck Norris' name out your mouth.
Miguel Chavez. Chuck Norris was so awesome, he sang his own theme song for Walker, Texas Ranger.
True. There's a full-length version with some other guy who doesn't matter, but who cares about that?
I'm convinced most modern environmentalists were just kids raised on Captain Planet and Fern Gully. I know they got me too when I was younger.
Oh, yeah, no kidding.
Yes.
Homestead there. All right. Is there a loot box anywhere? No. Need a toolbox. Need a toolbox. Where? Pledge marks. 4-shot boon. Okay, well, whatever.
Sir Ubisoft, Chuck Norris said Epstein and all the Al Frankens in Congress, Weinsteins in the film industry, and all the Sandusky's in academia stood up and confessed. White Monkey, yes, Weapons isn't a Chuck Norris film, it's a 2025 film. The Southern gentleman. Know you're a Francophile, but what Asian culture do you think is most interesting? I dig learning about the Mongol.
Probably. I mean. Oh, there's the toolbox. I couldn't find it. There we go. Perfect. Maybe I'll be a normie and say feudal Japan. All right. But it is interesting. Their caste system was really interesting. How it was ordered, which was kind of inverted compared to how Europe figured up the different classes for the most part. Ancient Rome had some similarities, but the way the first society they really openly interacted with was the Dutch, of all people. There's just a lot of really interesting minutia in there. Okay.
Jegs Dino God. Chuck took violin as a kid and invented heavy metal.
Like the Great Cat.
Brandon quickly. Chuck Norris is alive. Someone just told him, move if you're gay.
Yeah. Chuck Norris didn't die. It's reality that passed away. Is this? All right. Ah! Good.
Alt lag. Under no circumstances should we name any streets after Chuck Norris. Nobody crosses Chuck Norris and lives.
Attention, Bajoran workers.
Ooh.
Someone has stolen Damar's Kanar and made him cry. Men will die for this.
Okay. I guess they're about to have a big gunfight over there. Where are they at, Devont?
I think I'm gonna steal that.
What's
when I
up?
get home and I log on to X, I'm gonna
Attention
steal
Bajoran
that.
workers.
Jack's Dino got it.
Bro,
didn't
these
have
do
anything
COT
prepared.
notifications. It's like the
well,
50th
anyways.
one.
As you were.
Oh!
Ninja.
Yes!
It has to be. But they don't exist anymore.
Yes!
They can't exist. Nobody knows except me.
Nobody knows except me. We got the Octagon super chat, guys. They're right in front of us. Careful.
Glad I didn't interrupt that.
They might have seen us on their site. Yeah, they're pushing.
I'm a cop, you idiot! Get ready for the next battle.
Ah, man, I'm so bad at leading my shots today. Partner's over there. Oh, that just missed. All right, well, don't aggro that bear.
Let me know once again.
Are
when
they
it's
up
safe
top?
To start reading notifications again.
They're on dirt. All right, are there two teams? No, they have both bounties. Are they coming out this way, or? Ugh, every time. They're shooting at us. It was nice of Crytek to give them the assist there. Are they in the barn?
Oh, I see one. Oh, he's down there.
Oh, perfect. Got him dead.
Nice.
Push, push, push. He's no, no, no! Damn it! Fucking. Ah, shit. Thank you, Heavy Rain, for starting up right then. Oh, good shot!
Hey, I actually killed somebody. Maybe. Oh, forgot they use the stripper clips. Just wasted around.
Over there, I think? If you have a way to burn his body, that would advance the cause for sure.
I don't think so. I have a jar or something. I don't know what this is. Piss jar. Is this a burn thing?
A firebomb?
Yeah. Oh no, that's a swarm thing. Okay. That's yeah. It's a Jaro, like, angry bugs or something, and now it's coming at me.
They got him up.
Damn it.
Where'd they go? I can't even see them, dude.
Oh crap, they're right on the other side, right on this side of the wall here.
Back
They're
off.
Right there. Ooh. Oh, hey! What the hell? Dang it, it's the same. freaking beat to death.
Totally invisible. Dude, I can't see them through the freaking rain at all. Ugh, kill them 3 times and don't get the freaking bounty. That was unfair. And dude, did anything aggro at them? And did a single thing not aggro at us? Like fucking zombie immolator. Like we were fighting 3 teams at once. We were fighting them and Crytek and Crytek. Oh, that was lame. We almost got that. That was a good kill, dude.
Yeah. Good old Mos in the guns.
Yeah.
Jegs Dino God. Name the 3rd Trump-class ship, the USS Chuck Norris.
Yes! Yes! Or you could name, like, an aircraft carrier or something. He did work in the Air Force. Heck.
Oh, yeah, I could name him Air Force Base or something after
Something,
him,
yeah. Or even a hangar or something, yeah. That's... I don't think that would be disrespectful at all.
Norris Air Force Base.
Ooh. Matt Hunter Air Force Base. All right.
Big Swingin' Rich. Chuck went to a confessional. The priest confessed to Chuck.
Okay.
Ace. While walking in Arizona, Chuck Norris kicked a rock. Now you know how the Grand Canyon was formed.
Right.
Brandon Whitley. What do you make of apparently pausing sanctions on Iranian oil?
Pausing sanctions on Iranian oil? Probably an economic thing. Because of spiking oil prices. Which I think is a little bit of an overreaction, but...
Mr. Reese.
Yeah, I get.
My favorite line in The Hitman is when Chuck tells the woman who he sleeps with, "Stop bringing your ass over here."
Oh, it's the best. That and... I can't believe you killed all those men. How many was it? 6? 7? No. It was 8. And then he's looking at the porpoises in the frickin' tank and he goes, did you know that they used to walk on land?
Yes!
That's my favorite.
I forgot about that.
And the angry police chief's like, what? Who gives a shit? It's a great movie. Oh. Hitman is legit, like, maybe his best movie he did for them. All right.
Cesario. Chuck Norris tried to shave his beard with a diamond. The diamond begged for
I don't step on toes. I step on necks.
And that was Mr.
Ooh, perfect timing. We got the I don't step on toes notification right as you finished saying that.
Nice.
Perfect. Perfect.
Mr. Phaedrus with the 50 earlier. Thank you.
Got speed?
Chuck Norris was a plumber. Yeah, they only made one game out of that because he immediately murdered a dinosaur and made a princess his trad wife. Emperor Creatine.
I like conversion pistol. This is just a, what, Navy Colt, but converted for cartridges, I believe.
My favorite story about medieval China is when their most famous sailor came back. They burned his entire fleet and declared there was nothing better than China. And then the British came along. Phantasmo. You guys ever stay up late watching a Western with your credit card out and end up buying an 1858 Remington black powder revolver.
That's an awfully specific scenario.
That ever happened to you guys? 'Cause it just happened to me.
Anything like that?
Yeah, and those old black powder ones you can just have shipped to your house. You don't have to go through a background
That's
checks or anything.
That's absolutely true. They don't count legally as firearms. That's why, whenever I hear people like, "Oh, you FUD, you're talking about like muzzle loaders and blah blah blah," to people in online discussions, I always cringe because it's like, dude, you don't know where they live. If they're in like California or something, that might be the only way they literally can defend themselves with a percussion weapon, right? So I get it. People who judge other people's firearm choices in anyways, that's just small PP energy as far as I'm concerned. I gotta feed the dog real quick. If you can read some chats.
Absolutely.
I'll be right back, guys.
Death seems to attract the taint.
Hammer of subtlety. Chuck Norris once built a truck. The truck would go on to become Optimus Prime. Flaky, Chuck Norris knew it before the shadow. Kevin Spears. The Doom game was loosely based off when Satan borrowed $2 off of Chuck Norris and didn't repay him. Yeah, I don't think it unplugged it. Joshua. Norris was such a badass. He didn't die from an infection. It was murder-suicide. The Great Scalzini, according to Einstein's theory of relativity, Chuck Norris can roundhouse kick you yesterday. He said that's one of the best ones he's heard so far, guys. If he didn't hear it over my mic. Rob Ashley, thank you for the 20. It's said that it wasn't an atom bomb that hit Hiroshima. Chuck Norris just jumped out of the bomber and roundhouse kicked the ground. Big Swingin' Rich. Army Rangers are now the Walker, Texas Rangers. That's a question. I will wait till he comes back. Mr. Reese snagged seasons 1 and 2 of Deadwood on DVD for $7. The best part, the DVDs are barely used. Excellent. Edwin. Satan trembles upon learning that God has won Chuck Norris for heaven in the eternal draft. Godspeed, Walker, Texas Ranger. Jegs Dino God, 183 wins. That's Chuck Norris's fight record in old school karate. That was bare knuckle. Tomorrow, 183 roundhouse kicks to the heavy bag in his honor.
I have returned. I'm gonna have to bring him back in a second, but all right.
And Ultros would like to know worst fall you ever had.
Ooh. I once fell out of a huge pine tree. Gigantic. One of the, those huge pine trees that just grow and grow and grow until they look like redwoods. Fell out of that thing from probably like 15, 20 feet up. And still have a scar on my stomach for it. I like hit a jutting out like branch that had been cut off at the bottom of it. Still worth it though. It was fun. I climbed that tree that entire day, dude. You remember when you were a kid, you could just climb a tree for hours on end and you would be just endlessly entertained?
Yeah.
Climbing a tree is enough. Ooh.
What about you, Hobo?
Worst fall? You know, I had never had any like real serious ones where I broke anything, but
No.
like I remember once I was in like Vail, Colorado, and I slipped on some ice like real bad, and I totally went down. And the biggest thing was I was just like didn't want anyone to see me because I was like embarrassed, but no one was around.
Right.
And then another time actually, like I fell onto like in Arizona they have these real annoying like burr things, right? Like
Oh yeah, burrs.
Yeah, this was at my house in like southern, like yeah, try burr things, like 3 or 4 spikes on them.
Yep.
Right, and like
yep.
My house in southern Arizona had like a whole ton of those things. The whole yard was covered in them. One day I like tripped and fell, like face first, like onto them, but I stopped myself with my hands. But literally my hands were totally just covered in thorns.
Wow.
Like, probably like 50 of them. Yeah, that sucked pretty bad.
Okay, what do we got? Oh, we got one of these done. Reach Hunter level 50 with this character, so okay. That's what I gotta do. And if I can find a Vetterly, I gotta do that. Ready up.
Havoc. Chuck Norris was considered for the Celebrity Apprentice, but was rejected because Donald already knew he was the master.
1 second here. Gotta grab a health kit. I forgot to do that.
Oh yeah, always. And if you can, bring a health shot. That's always good.
Yeah. Let's see.
Dude, you gotta play this with us more, man.
Yeah, I'm down, dude. I'm always down to play more stuff.
Trayvorn. A snake bit Chuck Norris. After 3 days of agonizing pain, the snake finally died.
You know what's funny about that? It's kind of based on a true story, but not about Chuck Norris. Do you know who it's based on? Either of you know?
Sounds like something that would be based on Christopher Lee.
Macho Man Randy Savage. Remember that freaking storyline where the damn cobra bit him? Remember that?
I think I remember you telling me this.
The freaking cobra contracted some kind of funky snake infection afterward and freaking died.
He got a taste of the steroids.
Macho Man Randy Savage killed a cobra with his bicep. And Randy Savage, he got sick after that too. But he kicked out.
Autonomous Prime. My stepdad said he bodyguarded for Chuck Norris. Mind you, it wasn't to bodyguard Chuck Norris from people. He bodyguarded people from Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris.
It's a full-time job. Sounds like a busy man.
A poor horse abused by Cenk.
Hold on, sorry, I gotta cancel out. I need to grab a knife. There we go.
Chuck Norris went to Mars once.
Ready up.
He left no survivors.
Oh, I keep saying, I forgot. Select first aid kit. I already put a first aid kit in there. What the hell are you talking about?
Did you? Is it in your inventory? Is it on your tools?
It's in consumables.
No, it would be in your tools.
Yeah, it'd be under tools.
Yep. Why is this crap so hard to like do?
You like click the square. Okay.
All right, I think maybe I did it.
Okay. I hope so. All right.
Hung Nguyen. I love the Chuck Norris memes were originally supposed to be Vin Diesel meme. And then Chuck said nothing came before him.
I love that Chuck Norris played along with it, but he didn't play along with it in a cringy way where we all got tired of it. Isn't that crazy? I think that's one of the reasons the Chuck Norris memes stuck around for so long, to the point where occasionally, even in the last 10 years, even before this horrible tragedy that we've all now experienced, you would occasionally still hear a Chuck Norris fact. It just never died, really. It's entirely because of how he reacted to it. If he had sat there and started printing a bunch of shirts and, you know what I mean? It would have gotten cringe real quick and everyone would have gotten tired of it and him. But that's just not him. That's just not him. You could tell he was just flattered by it, right?
Yeah. Chuck Norris puts the laughter in manslaughter.
Yes.
The real reason Hitler killed himself is because he found out Chuck Norris is Jewish.
All right.
Superman wears Chuck Norris pajamas.
Okay, we loaded in.
Ray Scalzini sucks that Razor reacted to the Einstein Chuck Norris fact off camera. Also, speaking of NASCAR from Last Offensive, favorite and least favorite driver?
Oh, I don't know. I don't know if I don't really follow NASCAR. I'm sorry, guys.
I don't really follow NASCAR either. I mean, they're just so fast.
Really?
Hey, at least I got a chuckle.
What? I appreciate the effort.
Emperor Creatine. Chuck Norris once lit a fire by rubbing 2 ice cubes together.
That's glorious.
Chuck Norris can win a game of Connect 4 in 3 moves.
Oh, to our right, dude. Did you hear that? Horse. Over there. Oh, there's a fire. He's coming. I don't know if they're coming this way, though. Hey, up!
Heard that.
I think they went to Golden Acres instead. Oh no, I know exactly where they went. They went to the freaking scouting tower right next to us. Okay, well, if that's where they went, then this is safe.
Some good news. Primarch Vulcan, just moments ago, got an update on my mom's chemo treatments. After just 4 treatments, her most recent x-rays are showing 0 signs of tumors.
That's what I like to hear. God. Praise God.
I knew it would take more than cancer to take her.
Ooh, Sparks Silencer. That is wonderful to hear, man. I'm so happy for you. I know
After
you
all,
had, he had super chatted before, if I remember correctly, about that.
Yeah. After all, this is the same woman that survived being sucked up in a tornado in the back of a truck bed camper when she was in college. Damn, your mom's tough.
Tough old bat.
Idle drifter, Jesus walked on water. Chuck Norris swam through dry land.
They've got a bow and arrow. Somebody just shot at me.
I heard something whizzing by.
To our left? Right there. I don't hear them. Where'd they shoot at? Well, YOLO. Cover me. Ah, there they are. Okay. Circle around. I think he was on the opposite side of the cornfield. So we're gonna try and circle around behind him. Don't do that. If you shoot him, he explodes, and you'll lose a bar of health. Always hit him with blunt stuff like knuckle dusters or the butt of your rifle or something.
Okay, I do some knuckle dusters. All right.
Let me know when it's safe.
We're not in a gunfight right now.
Chuck Norris set the land speed record on a bicycle with no chain.
Didn't the original bicycles not have chains? Or am I hallucinating that? They were back when they were called velocipedes. Correct? If I know my Gilded Age factoids.
Kristen Thurber, thank you for that 5, but somebody already beat you to that joke. Primarch Vulcan, thank
that at you?
Again.
Was that at you?
Sounds like it.
Did it whiz past you?
I don't think it is.
Got him?
I didn't hear it. Oh. Yeah. Oh. A single shot. Okay. Oh, you're right. I got it.
Back off, back off.
Brandon Whitley, thank you for that 5, but somebody beat you to that one too.
These guys wanted to jump us. I didn't think they were a team. Probably get shot at here. Well, that's one of the headshots I needed. I think I need one more. I'm gonna fall. Ow.
Damn it. God. Real fact, Chuck's son drives in NASCAR. Look it up.
Careful. We just made a bunch of noise. People could be waiting for us, especially at the area up ahead. Don't set that horse off. If you can help it. What do we have here?
Super Bear. When Chuck Norris looks in the mirror, the mirror shatters. Because not even glass is dumb enough to get in between Chuck Norris.
Oh, free
and
shotgun
Chuck
here.
Norris.
Huh.
What's better? What do I got?
Screwball Sucker. Sorry, Screwball Sucker.
It's a lever action shotgun.
Chuck Norris doesn't teabag people. He potato sacks them. Ultros, best pizza you ever had.
Ooh. I'm gonna ask Hobo that first.
Man, best pizza ever? Dude, that's so tough. But there's a place I really liked in Phoenix. I used to go all the time. It was called Number One Brothers Pizza.
Really? Where was that at?
It's one at like Cactus and 75th.
Cactus and 25th?
No. 75th.
There's oh okay. There's a lot of good restaurants out in that area. Actually, like out in those little strip malls.
Yeah, I haven't been there in a really long time though. But yeah, it was like New York style, just super good.
Yeah, I mean,
I've had lots of good pizza. It's hard to really determine the absolute best, really.
The best Italian brick oven, Neapolitan brick oven pizza that you can get outside of Italy is in downtown Phoenix. Believe it or not, it's Pizzeria Bianco. I don't know how it is lately because Chris Bianco doesn't make it by hand anymore. You know, he retired because the brick oven gave him lung issues from all the smoke. But that freaking place was unbelievable. Hold on. Somebody just killed an armored. Get behind cover. They're here.
Your move, creep.
No kidding. I can hear him. I assume he's going to the Ranger aperture over here. I'm tempted. It's tough because my volume's turned down. Okay, well. I'm gonna go south. I heard them cross on the other side of that cornfield there. Let's go to Hemlock and hide. Don't set those crows off. Careful, there's a branch. They always put the branch right next to the crows. We're not in a gunfight, by the way. You can...
Let's see.
Branches here.
Jegs down, oh God. God, let there be light. Chuck Norris, say please. Screwball Sector, Brokeback Mountain is what Chuck Norris calls the pile of dead ninjas in his yard.
All right. What's up here, I wonder? Anything good?
Miguel Chavez.
I don't see a trade up there.
There are only 4 horsemen of the apocalypse. Because Chuck Norris said, "Don't worry, guys. I'm just gonna walk." Jegs down, oh God again. Saving Private Ryan was just Chuck playing dodgeball.
What?
The Great Scalzini, given your accurate description of him, I take it that you're not the biggest fan of Oren McIntyre, especially given his Tucker Carlson interview today.
I don't really know Oren McIntyre for shit, but if he'll go on Tucker Carlson's show and slob that utterly discredited bullshit merchant. Oh, shit. Oh, man, I can't do that without setting off the... If he'll slobber on the knob of that bullshit merchant, then, he is in full credibility deficit.
Let's see. Ban. The reason women demand rights is because Chuck Norris gave them so many lefts.
Alright,
Normal man. There is no evolution. Only a list of animals Chuck Norris allows to live.
I've heard that one. That's an oldie but a goldie. Cash register.
Thank you for the 20. Chuck Norris once bet NASA he could survive re-entry without a spacesuit.
Do you have your variable volume on? Because it seems like your microphone is turning itself up.
Up? It is? I don't think so.
Like you're louder than everything. Notifications, Hobo, everything.
That might just be on your end. You can turn me down on your on the Discord.
Ooh. What's it?
Yeah, my gain control's off. Nothing's changed.
Okay. Yeah, it's probably just on my end. Let's hit up the scout tower.
In July 1999, a naked Chuck Norris re-entered the Earth's atmosphere. An embarrassed NASA publicly claimed it was just a meteor and still owes him a beer.
This is ground control to Major Chuck. Dude, you know who does my favorite David Bowie impression?
No.
Craig Ferguson. Oh, what's this? What?
Shark dentures. The EPA updated its rankings from healthy, extinct, and endangered to ignored by Chuck Norris.
Yeah.
Annoyed by Chuck Norris. And hiding from Chuck Norris.
As you do.
Paul Allen. Thoughts on
Oh,
the...
maybe Death Cheat. They might have Death Cheat. Shit. All ears? That's the one that lets you hear people far away? Pretty busted. I don't often claim one single mechanic is completely broken, but all ears, I think, actually has to go. I think it's actually a mistake. You could see how I was using it earlier. Ooh, Crag Sniper, thank you very much.
Yeah, it's like you had Ferengi hearing there.
It's too much, dude. It's too much.
Paul Allen, thoughts on the Tourette Baths chip out? Delroy Lindo calling it an aftermath. Couldn't have been more gay if he'd sucked Ryan Coogler on stage.
What?
No, you didn't hear about that?
What?
The BAFTA awards or whatever the fuck they're called. Somebody called a black guy the N-word. Famous black guy. I
What?
forgot the whole story. And
What? Now I've got to see it. I mean, that's horrible. I'll never watch it. That's awful. There should be a bounty north of us. A free one.
Free is good.
Free is good. I like chicken. Chicken is good.
Jegs Xenogod. Chuck has a pet goat. Dwarves call it Durin's Bane. Super Bear. Chuck once petted a tiger. Things were really tense at first, but eventually the tiger got its fear of Chuck under control.
Get this. All right, there we go.
Ding-a-ling. If Hunt were to ever add another bounty monster, what should it be? Personally, I would go Wendigo.
Wendigo.
It'd have to be something from, like, Bayou mythology. Something like that. Like, an original spin on something from Bayou mythology. I actually pitched the idea of the Hellborn, who is now in the game, which was kind of cool. I had mentioned that on a lot of streams. I was like, hey, we could have like a giant immolator guy, and then we wound up getting it. So that was my original idea, and they wound up taking it. The obvious one, and this is from Bayou mythology, would be the Swamp Witch, because the Swamp Witch is the first boss in Hunt Horrors of the Gilded Age, and of course that game never got made. But they had designed her and whatever. They'd have to rework her. They'd have to redesign her. But you can watch the gameplay, the original gameplay reveal for Hunt Horrors of the Gilded Age. And she's pretty cool. She like floats around on chains and stuff, and she uses these chains to grab you and throw you around. And dude, she'd be a cool boss. She'd be a really cool boss. Empress and the Chariot. Oh man, I might take the Chariot. Yeah.
Oh, did they keep the tarot cards?
They're permanent now. They're not just events things, which I also think is a bit of a mistake with Modern Hunt Showdown. With all the superpowers and everything, we don't need tarot cards in the vanilla game. We really don't.
Just hand it over. Somebody already beat you to that one. Sorry. But thank you for the 5.
Well, I mean, there's only so many Chuck Norris facts. Thousands.
Yeah. Chuck Norris got coronavirus. Now the coronavirus is in isolation.
Big swinging rich Chuck Norris once stared into the sun, and the sun went blind.
Idiot set himself on fire there.
Sir Humphrey Carter, in memory of Chuck Norris, I'll be watching Hitman.
Ooh.
Where he force feeds pork products to a Muslim.
Well, no, he doesn't. Somebody else does, but yes. Allah protects us. Then this shouldn't hurt.
Kevin B., the man in the van, thank you for the 20. When death came for Chuck Norris, he found Chuck waiting for him impatiently.
Anything up top?
Please, Mr. Norris, God said it's time. It's okay, kid.
Oh, there's another Krag sniper up here. If you want one.
I'm not coming with you. You're coming with me. Reside in glory, Mr. Norris.
He will. He will. He was a very dedicated believer. I saw him on the Christian channel and stuff all the time. All right. Oh my goodness, these freaking birds everywhere. It sucks I don't have enough for the bounty.
Intrinsic Dark. Had a real shit day, and my life might be fucked for a while. Here's some money for just being here on a Friday.
Well, gosh, dude. I hope we're able to... I hope our misery and death is able to help take your mind off it.
Don't disturb my friend. He's dead tired.
that was really well timed, by the way. We got the John Matrix "Don't disturb my friend, he's dead tired" notification right after that.
Yes.
Error, tap to retry.
I'm warning you, Sonny, this is my weak arm!
Thoughts on the band Rage and Gravedigger.
I like Rage, and I absolutely love Gravedigger.
Yeah.
Heavy Metal Breakdown is one of the most underrated albums of all time. Ooh. Surefoot. Good trait.
Those are both bands you don't hear about a whole lot. And they're kind of like...
Dude,
they're almost like power metal, but they got like real raspy, like deeper vocals.
Yeah, they're like, you know what I compare them to? They're very similar to Accept.
Okay, yeah.
Gravedigger is. Ow, what the balls?
Yeah, I wouldn't even call them power metal. They're more just like heavy metal.
Yeah.
There's a fine line between the two sometimes.
Well, Accept has some slight power metal elements. Although I wouldn't be retarded like Sam Dunce and actually categorize them as a power metal band. Because I'm not a British Columbian retard. Alright. FMJ ammo and 4-shot boon. Man, it sucks. I don't have enough points to grab the free bounty. That sucks! Because this character's new.
Lynn Hero. So the Kami aid flotilla with Hassan in tow should be arriving in Please God, let them
Hold on.
This man isn't black.
There we are. Sorry, a super chat came in.
Please God, let them meet the Cuban people. That would be so funny.
Why don't you, do you have, when a notification goes off and you have the website open, Streamlabs, can you hear the notifications so that maybe you would know when they're going off? Or, oh, it doesn't work that way?
No, it does not.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, there needs to be some way to broadcast the those notifications over like the game or something. I don't know. It's probably really difficult to do that, but it's like, yeah, I'll be talking right through one sometimes if I don't know what's going on. You know?
Yeah.
But,
all right, there we go.
Jegs Dino God, Chuck's student Steve McQueen got him into acting.
All right.
On New Year's, Chuck Norris said, "I don't step on toes, I step on necks." And now I can't breathe.
All right.
Progtologist.
Okay, let's unlock. Oh, I just unlocked the Krag Sniper. Fantastic.
Chuck Norris doesn't shower. He only takes blood bath.
What? That seems like more of a Gangrel fact than a...
Six-pack.
Who is also a born-again Christian, by the way. I don't know how many... that blew my mind. Gangrel from the Brood, the wrestler, is a born-again Christian.
May your search prove taintful.
All right.
Six-pack airsoft team. Hope you're good. What is your opinion on the Islamic conclaves that are springing up in Dallas, Texas, Tampa, Florida, and across the country?
That's a long-standing condition, sadly. I don't know how many people are aware that... Oh, you ever want to just... You ever want to just be furious at the human race? Look into this case about the otter killing in Texas. I think it was a Iraqi transplant. His daughter was dating a dude, and he was not pleased about it, so he freaking killed his daughter, and I think he killed her friend too. I can't remember. And then he split, and the entire Muslim community in that part of Texas basically just concealed his presence from police, got him tickets, you know, basically smuggled him out of the country so he could avoid prosecution. And I think he basically just disappeared into Indonesia or wherever the hell and got away with it. I forget the guy's name, but I've watched several documentaries about it. It'll just, dude, you will fly into a spittle-flecked rage. So that's a long-standing thing, sadly. And I think a lot of it is because of the kind of jobs that pop up in these places and the property values and the home prices. And this sucks. I want that bounty. Maybe we could ambush them when they come for it.
I'm down.
Alright. I say, oh, they're almost here. Never mind. Let's go back. Let's go back. Let's go back. I'm gonna get up on the roof, maybe.
Oh, hopefully I have time to do one more. Paul Allen,
Let's get
Black
up on
Hollywood.
There. All right. They're heading here. They're heading here. They're heading here. Can I see them from the roof?
Time to activate rooftop Korean mode.
Are they close?
Oh man, look at all these bushes and trees. I can't see shit. We ain't found shit.
Yeah, so you think of this helmet.
I think we took a wrong turn. I think we took a wrong turn.
I don't like mayonnaise.
Ah. Oh, there they are. An ambitious shot. I was never gonna make that with bullet drop. Alright. Although I have hit crazier ones. They back there? There they are. Back there. Balls. Okay, now they'll have bounty vision. They'll know where we are. We can still jump them, though, if they decide to push. Which it kind of looks like they're gonna. Yeah, they're coming. Oh. Yeah, they're coming. I just heard them cross water? Oh, they're crossing water in the other way. Ah, they're going. Never mind. I thought they were going to push. We would have had them over open ground and everything. Which is probably why they didn't push. I mean, it was a smart move. All right.
Is it safe?
What's the matter? CIA got you pushing too many pencils.
Paul Allen says Black Hollywood freaked out and started bullying and threatening the guy with Tourette's. Pretty disgusting behavior. Guy was there for a movie about his life and...
Okay, I'm gonna be a troll.
Was supposed to spread awareness.
We're gonna go south. We're gonna go south, and then we're gonna, as they get to their extraction, we're gonna change their extraction, okay? I don't use the chariot card often, but when I do...
Chance Dino God. Wasn't the joke McQueen got him into acting, seriously?
No. No, he didn't. Bruce Lee got him into acting, correct?
I thought that was
I believe Bruce Lee saw him at a few different karate tournaments and stuff and was really impressed. Ironically, I think it was actually a karate tournament that he did not win. He still did really well, but... Okay, are they close? Oh, they're still going.
Vermilion Bird of the South. Just bought an Indian bike, my first. Do you ride? If so, what do you ride?
Yeah, I do. And it's a Yamaha Virago, early 90s.
One of our Twitch viewers would like to know, is the Legacy of Kain stream lost?
Is it what?
Lost.
No. No, maybe it's just not been uploaded to the VOD channel. Actually, if you're on Twitch right now, I believe streams are automatically archived for at least a week or something. All right.
Cicero. Conversely, to all those that have trouble keeping faith in the human race, remember that our first act as creator brings created beings made in the image of the creator was to create dogs.
They're coming. All right, so we're going to try and cut them off at this extraction. We'll probably die because I'm missing a bar. I don't know when that happened.
Faster than me.
So apparently Chariot card takes a bar now? I did not know this. This was not how it used to work, so I just put myself at a disadvantage without knowing it. Okay, well, whatever. I'm kind of... I guess I'll try and keep them at a distance, and...
Good luck, boys. Hobo, cover him. Stay close.
Screw you, birds.
Big swinging ridge. Cop cars pulled over when Chuck Norris went by. Actually, was Elvis Presley that got Chuck Norris into acting? Says Steiner.
Was it really?
Now we're just being crazy.
Just making shit up now. Kill that. Oh, never mind. Oh god, here we go. Here's another thing I'd like removed from the game.
Oh, what the hell is happening? I heard a bunch of buzzing and then I got caught on fire.
It's a drone cam. They're circling around. That's great. That was very fair, guys. That was very fair. Brand new player. Thanks a lot. You're fucking brave. Never seen anyone braver in my life. What the hell was that? It switched to my freaking healing! I should have gotten you up anyways. I had the time. That was on me. I should have gotten you up anyways. Very, very brave, guys. Brand new player who's never seen a drone camera before in the entire game. That is...
I didn't know they had...
They have a stupid drone camera that can basically explode on you. It was added 5 updates ago. It was dumb then. It's dumb now.
They had drones in 1896?
Yeah, that was my thought too. That was hundreds of players' thoughts, which is why they left the game and never came back. I did kill somebody though. Yeah, I did. So that kind of defrays that a little bit. God, that was bullshit. What brave souls bullying a 1-star. I'm sure they'll look at the aftermatch screen and pull on their little dune worms for hours on end. All right.
Jack Xenogod. Bruce Lee found him. McQueen got him to do it.
All right, there you go.
Six-Pack Airsoft Team. Hey, Razor. What do you think of the Scam Act? It aims to strengthen denaturalization laws for individuals committing serious fraud, espionage, or terrorism within 10 years of becoming U.S. citizen.
at a glance, without looking into it even more, I would support that. I'm thinking about getting one of these bundles here. All right. Highwayman, Bandit, Black Lung. All right, Black Lung. Ooh, I like that. I like that too. Okay. I think I'm gonna get this. I'm taking this.
Just be careful if you're buying DLC bundles.
Why?
Just in case it brings up your.
It's not DLC.
Okay.
It's not DLC. Okay. Wit Ottaway.
The Great Scalzini. Chuck Norris is so fast.
Wow, why does he have like Ben Shapiro eyebrows though? Look at this. Look at this. He kind of looks like the Shadow, actually, a little bit. Like an Old West the Shadow.
The Great Scalzini. Chuck Norris is so fast he can run around the world and punch himself in the head.
But why would he? Ooh. Okay, yeah, these are cool characters. These are cool characters. All right.
Ryan Spalding, thank you for the 20. Chuck Norris said, "Be not afraid to console the angels who are terrified of his presence once he reached heaven." Godspeed to an absolute legend.
Don't trust China. China is asshole.
Just out of curiosity, did we get any of the newer Chuck Norris notifications?
We got one. Every other notification, it seems, is Ducat, so... Alright, let's see here.
Should I let the dog in?
I will do that.
Let's see. Dog of War. We may all make Chuck Norris jokes, but I remember one time he commented about it, and he said the only person that he can truly do the impossible is Jesus Christ.
Yep.
Debonair Nerd. 'Cause the eyes of the razor are upon you. Any taffing you do, he's gonna see. When you're in Arizona, look behind you. 'Cause that's where terror's gonna be.
Very nice.
Tattoo Man Crusader. Can't help but notice a bunch of Dio music cropping up in your videos, Razor. Does the fated time finally approach? I shall ask again, as I always do, Dio Mythos when? Well, he's not here to answer, so too bad. Big Swingin' Rich, Chuck Norris was supposed to be in a Jurassic Park movie, but the T-Rex kept running when Chuck got closer. Big Trev, Chuck Norris is so tough he replaced all his indoor flooring with Lego. Going barefoot in his house is mandatory.
Okay, can you hear me? Are we good? Okay. Sorry, that piss was so long I had to step outside halfway through for refreshments. All right.
Ultros, who was more self-destructive, Sega or Xbox?
Xbox, definitely. The last couple go-rounds. Especially because, okay, Xbox One was shit. Series X is not. It's a great console. It's probably the best console you could buy right now. But they took every advantage they have and turned it into a disadvantage. Like, it's crazy. People would rather buy the PS5, which might be one of the worst consoles ever made, just because it's not a Series X. That's literally where we're at. That's how badly they bungled it. So I would say Xbox, because I think back to the waning days of Sega. They made a fighting effort of it with the Dreamcast, man. Like, the Dreamcast was legit good. They went out with a pretty good swan song. They couldn't overcome all the errors they had made before. At least they tried to get it together, you know what I mean? So I would say that. What about you guys? Would you say Xbox or Sega were more self-destructive?
Well, I mean, which one is still here, I guess?
That's a good point. That is a good point, actually. But is that because Xbox are less self-destructive or just because Microsoft have more money?
Interesting. Well, Sega still exists in some capacity, I know. They're just not making consoles.
That is true. They are a publisher still. And there's been little scuttlebutt here and there of maybe they'll do something. I'm not sure I buy it. But there's been talk. Did I get all my headshots yet? No, I need one more. I need exactly one more. It's a shame. Bullet drop was just an absolute menace in that match. The Krag sniper is brutal with bullet drop. Like, they're just... ugh. Your bullet freaking rainbows with that gun. Ladies and gentlemen, the greatest candy bar ever. Right there. All right. Terran?
Goober Dragon. I'm working and listening, so I might have missed my chat being read, blah, blah, blah. Let's see. There's an anime that just debuted about an 1890 horse race from San Fran to New York City.
Cool.
I haven't heard about it.
It's always nice when it's not just standard, hey, there's teenagers that need to save the world. Ooh.
Gilly Monster, about your comment of self-correction versus Cucker and Fuentes, etc. in previous stream. They're about pandering to black pills and conspiracy theorists to pad their pockets. Self-correction sabotages that goal.
Yep. They don't want anything corrected. I would venture to say they do not wish us to emerge victorious against Iran, which we basically already have. I mean, we basically did in the first week. Essentially, what we're watching is a long effort at attrition so that propaganda can do its work, and they're hoping for a Vietnam result where we win, but think we lost for decades on end. That's the goal here. I hope people understand with what's being done with the propaganda effort on Iran, which is why it becomes so significant that people ostensibly on our own side, in giant air quotes, are facilitating. All right, it looks like we got a scouting tower right next to us. Boo. Okay, what do we got here? We got the scouting tower to the north, and we got the one right in front of us. All right.
Emperor Creatine, don't listen to that dishonorable Razor Force member. That's Steel Ball Run. It's JoJo. Oh, I didn't know there was a new series of JoJo running. Hung Nguyen, no commies. Chuck Norris didn't work for Israel. Israel worked for him.
All right, there we go.
El Degusto, Chuck Norris clogged the toilet when he peed.
Thought I heard. Okay. They've retooled the sound too. The zombies make different noises now. They also do this annoying thing where they dart off to your right or left when you hit them the first time. I think it's a way of getting them to duck you so you don't hit them. The High Priestess. All ears. I don't want it. I don't want it. But what's up top? Please, nobody shoot me. Please, nobody shoot me. Springfield, Frontier, Marksman. All right, I don't see anybody coming. Whoa! Ah! Balls! Is there a first aid kit up there?
I'm not seeing one.
Oh, there's one down here.
Blitz Systems.
I just about killed myself. I pulled an Owen Hart there.
And thinking about Chuck's passing, I'm reminded of the quote attributed to Theodore Roosevelt. Death had to take him sleeping, for if Norris had been awake, there would have been a fight.
That is a real quote, and I can't remember who said it of Teddy Roosevelt. I cannot remember.
Duke Nukem movie reviews. Best Chuck Norris one-liner.
Oh man, there have been so many. I said one of my favorites earlier. Oops. I've always loved Chuck Norris doesn't sleep. He waits.
Yeah.
I have always liked Kawabunga. It's clear.
Alt lag. Did you know there used to be a mountain taller than Everest? It was in Chuck Norris's way, though, which is why now we know it as the Grand Canyon.
Who's fighting where? You know, we have 3 pledge marks. I'm gonna grab that free bounty and book. They're fighting. They're distracted. What the hey? Let's do it.
Michael, Chuck Norris bites vampires to cure them. God.
All right. This is a jerk-ass move. But I'm gonna do it. Homestead. Blah, blah, blah. Feel free to take that shotgun if you have the points. Nobody's around. Let's go! Oh, what's this? Oh, pledge marks. Okay, that's cool.
Derek Smith.
Woo! All right, we got a bounty.
Rest in peace, Chuck Norris. I asked my brother what movie is his we should watch, and he told me The Hitman.
Hell yes.
A lot of Hitman love tonight.
It is a movie that got ignored when it came out, but people have found it over the years, dude, and it's found its way onto like Netflix a bunch of times and Amazon Prime, and like that movie kind of found a second life. I love when that happens. What's the action movie that you would say like that has happened the most with?
Where it's like had a second life.
Yeah, like it wasn't a big deal when it came out back in the day, but then people just found it and it blew up.
Oh man.
Cobra, I would say.
Well, you probably helped that yourself. Quite a
Yeah,
bit.
I was probably part of it. Probably, yeah. But Cobra, dude, back in the day wasn't anything. Nobody really talked about Cobra. But today, people love that movie. All right. All right. Terran? Any thoughts yourself on that?
Oh god, a second life for an action movie?
Yeah,
Is
like
Out
it.
for Justice one?
Oh man, dude, I have noticed that with Out for Justice. Although that movie did pretty well when it came out. Like people forget what a big deal Seagal was in the early 90s.
Yeah.
He was.
I definitely wasn't watching them in the early 90s. I mean, I was like 5.
Yeah, right. You weren't allowed
So I
to.
didn't catch
None of us
until
were.
later, too much later.
Right.
Yeah.
Alright.
I did notice that a lot of Zoomers rediscovered the Street Fighter movie.
That's true. That movie is way better regarded now than it was when we were growing up. Because I remember that movie came out and kind of went, like, real quick. It was super hyped, and we were all excited. There was a whole action figure line. There was the arcade game, remember? Street Fighter 2, the movie, the arcade game. Remember that? Speaking of Sega Saturn. And then it was just gone. It just left town. It's like a black fog. I mean... Ooh, new level. All right.
Miguel Chavez, thank you for the 20. Chuck Norris and Charles Bronson were supposed to be in a buddy cop movie, but they nixed it because Norris and Bronson being in a movie together would cause the universe to implode. And that's how we got Lethal Weapon.
Right. That doesn't have... Okay. Maybe I'll go poison. Poison ammo.
Normal Man, thank you for the 10. Chuck Norris was born May 6th, 1945, and the Nazis surrendered the following day. Funny, but he was actually born in 1940.
Yeah. That's a shame.
El DeGusto. Chuck Norris ejaculated into an 18-wheeler gas tank. 9 months later, Optimus Prime was born.
Ribald, but I like it.
Ketchuman Crusader, my friend, had the best reaction to Chuck's death. Christ already defeated death. Chuck didn't need to go for round 2.
Right. Patron's Prayer. I think I've already got that. Ferryman's Toll. That's a cool gun skin. Dude, the freaking weapon design in this game is chef's kiss. They do such a good job on the skins. All right.
Logan Ross. All I know is we approached the biggest I told you so in world history, and Razor is either right or wrong. I hope he's right. I ran Tucker Fuentes up.
They don't want us to win, and there's virtually no way we don't win. I think we've essentially won already. I mean, Trump is... Every time he's asked the question, he, like, just about pisses down his leg laughing. Why do you think that is? Because he gets daily briefings about just how borked the freaking Iranian military and navy are. Did you see Hegseth's response when they asked him about the Iranian navy?
We decided to share the ocean with them. We gave them the bottom half.
Freaking dude, it's just the fact that there's an entire corner of the internet, granted it's an incredibly small, incredibly discredited, dipshit-filled corner of the internet, that honestly is trying to spin that Iran is winning. It's like, could you imagine, Hobo, you and I were covering politics when the Iraq War was going on. Could you imagine if in the middle of all that, and as biased as the media was, they never once tried to spin it like Iraq was winning? Never once. Because that was just a lie. It would have been a lie.
Well, the only one doing that was Baghdad Bob.
Exactly. And the media were making fun of him. Because it was just so beyond parody. And yet here we are. We have people who not only claim to be right-wing, but who claim to be more right-wing than many other people. They claim to be like purity testing the right wing, who unironically are pushing that knowingly fallacious narrative. Put on your big floppy clown shoes. Watch out, horse. Hold on. No, I think it's clear. Kill this immolator and then waste her. Might get shot here. Okay. No, we're all right.
Gilly Monster. God broke the fountains of the deep open by deploying Chuck Norris. Super Bear. Some online dissidents do better when things are getting worse, so they prefer to lose slowly. People who aren't feeling hopeless.
Here's the thing. If they were even consistent in their doomsaying, you could almost respect them. But do you remember what happened in 2024? This is what's so grating about it. What the hell am I hearing? Are you hearing that?
Yeah.
Oh, that's the fire spitter. But if they were at least consistent in their doomsaying, you could almost respect them. But remember what happened in 2024. This is one of the reasons I put this pattern together, because we've seen this 3 other times. Before and after 2018, before and after 2020, before and after 2022. We arguably saw it 4 times. Or at least we saw half of it in 2024. Nick Fuentes tried to blackpill, and a bunch of people did. Cernovich did, a bunch of people tried to blackpill about the 2024 election for months. For months and months and months. And then when Trump won, what did they do? They just pivoted to, we did it! We did it, guys! We did it again! There's never a moment of acknowledgement that they lied for months and tried to demoralize everyone. It just never happens. That maturity doesn't exist in them. Alright. Okay. Ugh. Grab that scouting tower. Oh. Somebody at the church just used... We're probably out of their range. See that orange bit on the map?
Yeah.
That means somebody used dark sight. So somebody's got dark sight. They can see us. And they're kind of close. I think they're going to the scouting tower. Although, why would they use it there? Let's go.
Eddie, may the eyes of the ranger forever be upon you.
Is there a lantern here? Yeah, perfect.
Zedekiah. One thing that irks me is how underrepresented Chuck is in fighting game. No character is based on him or even uses his fighting style.
Yeah.
A real shame.
Who, if they were to do it, who would it be? Would you think Walker?
I don't know.
Because that kind of is the problem with Chuck Norris. He never got that A1 act, like super famous, like Terminator famous, Rambo famous action character. He never got that. It was just Chuck Norris himself was the one who was that kind of famous.
Walker definitely is his most famous character. It's like, does anyone know the character's name from like Delta Force? It's like
Right.
Scott McCoy, I think. And, yeah. Colonel Braddock, missing in action.
Right.
Not like household names. Like
Nope. It's just not the same thing. Chuck Norris himself is that character. You know what I mean?
yeah, for sure.
That was annoying.
Cesario. Every night for the last 86 years, the Grim Reaper checked under his bed to make sure it was safe. Today, Chuck Norris finally came for him.
No, I don't. Oh, hope they're not gonna ambush us. I don't think they will. I think they moved on. God damn it. Never mind. Oh, come on. You clown. What the fuck?
I shouldn't leave the body lying around.
Good timing, too. Jesus Christ. Those dogs gave us away. That was... Are you still alive? Did you get one of them?
No.
God, that was... There's cowardice, and then there's that. I'm like, I had just said, they're not gonna jump us because they used the sight on the wrong side of the... It was probably another team, to tell you the truth. Those guys probably didn't even have sight.
That sucks. You guys ran right into them.
I know. They didn't even have to do anything. I couldn't even see them.
Jonathan Chadwell. Jaden. The Starfleet Academy equivalent to Jason.
Are you... I'm not opposed to jumping into 3-man servers. Because 2-man servers, you get a lot more of that. Because there's more cowards. It's the best way of putting it. It's the most honest way of putting it. All right.
Big swinging rich. Chuck Norris didn't die. He restarted on veteran difficulty.
Okay. Actually, hold on. Do I have that unlocked yet? No, I don't.
Lance Corporal Hawk. Thank you for that 20. Sea Striker Nicholas Brendan, aka Xander from Buffy, passed away too. Yeah, we talked about that earlier.
Okay.
So Ubisoft.
Yeah, the two things I think need to change, like, in the next update are not being able to see the extractions is legitimately one of the dumbest things that Crytek have ever done in this game. Like, it's legitimately game-breakingly stupid. And the stupid all ears trait is almost rises to that level of stupidity. It's just so dumb, because you kind of have to know where the extractions are. Like I said earlier, we didn't even know the team was retreating to go extract. Why? Because we didn't know where the extraction was. So they basically just get to run away, and we can't block them or anything because we don't have that information. It's a way more significant change, I think, than Crytek realized it would be. All right, here we go.
So Ubisoft, Norse will be a book in the Bible.
No, actually, that's one of the most rousing and incredible and impressive things about Chuck Norris. If you'll recall, somebody mentioned this earlier. At the height of Chuck Norris facts memery, at the very height of it, they were selling calendars, not Chuck Norris, other people were. They were selling calendars of it, and, you know, it was on late night television, the Walker Texas Ranger lever and all of that stuff. At the height of all of that, Chuck Norris goes on, like, Christian TV and says, you know, this is all fun and games, but Jesus Christ is the Lord of my life, and he's the only person who can actually do all those things. You know what I mean? Like, it was at the height of all of that. And you know what? He did it with such sincerity, it didn't come off like a sales pitch. It just came off like Chuck Norris being himself.
Hung Nguyen, Chuck Norris facts are like reverse Rodney Dangerfield jokes.
Kind of.
Chuck Norris gets respect.
Yes. I don't hear anyone coming. Not that that means a damn thing.
Snicks, Chuck Norris can dribble a bowling ball.
I do.
Fuck's sake, man, you're amateur.
We're setting off the clue. Come on, an instant snap headshot? Jesus.
I'm trying to revive it here.
Make sure I'm covered. He's pushing. Dude, if this is a 6-star team and you're a 1-star, this game needs some work on the MMR front, man. That's not fair. Jeez, instant headshot, and I was moving. It was the first time he had seen me. Wild Bill Hickok. Good shot. What the hell? It was his only shot. It sure was. That's good to know. Bro, a 5-star and a 4-star. You're a 1-star. You just started the game. And they're throwing you in there to the freaking sharks.
Well,
let me salute you with one finger, Crytek. All right.
Mr. Phaedrus, Crytek made a change they couldn't foresee the result of. Oh, in other, more breaking news.
Okay, we got...
Chuck Norris has a bearskin rug on his lounge floor. The bear is still alive, it's just afraid to move.
Oh, that's one of my favorites. Ranger 73. Let's do repeater. I'll just use regular freaking compact ammo, man.
Big swingin' rich. Also, war update. Yes, jet engines show up on thermals. That doesn't mean you beat stealth.
Alright, here we go. Alright, here we go. Oh, and that was a... yeah. Okay. We also were 3-on-2. That also was an issue.
Crossbow any good?
Crossbow is good, but obviously only close in. It's a long reload, so you have to keep that in mind. But direct to the body, like a direct body shot, is an instant one-hit kill. So it's actually good if you know how to use it. And explosive crossbow is fun. It's really fun. Yeah, it's basically a grenade launcher.
Nice.
Chuck Norris sleeps with a pillow under his gun.
Big swinging.
I mean, who doesn't have their gun sitting on a pillow, right?
Oh, and have a Godspeed evening, gent. Going to Luke Air Days this week.
Ooh.
Blue Angels are in town.
Nice.
Oh yeah. I remember going there a couple times back in the day. Lots of fun.
Bestway Killer.
Chuck Norris knows Victoria's Secret.
Mandatory watch of Invasion USA today.
Oh, yes.
How many movies have the villain have a nightmare about the hero
I
and
know.
only about being kicked by him?
That's genius.
He helped inspire me to become a martial artist.
My
Rest in peace.
Bro, my favorite part, speaking of dreams in action movies, somebody mentioned the scene where the Iranian guy, the Muslim guy, gets force-fed pork. You remember that torture scene in The Hitman?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Do you remember how it ends? Freaking Chuck Norris wakes up. He was dreaming about torturing Iranian guys. He was dreaming about somebody else somewhere else torturing an Iranian guy by feeding him pork. It's the weirdest transition I've ever seen in a movie. It's great. So stupid.
The new guy. While playing Over the Top, you made a passing reference to Mark Lowry, a Christian comedian I grew up with.
Yeah.
I gotta ask, what's your favorite bit of his? I always like the old sanctuary
That's
bit.
a great one. That's a great one. That's really relatable, too, because any kid who was raised in the church, your church had an old sanctuary. You had a new one, and then you had the old one that nobody went into anymore. I love that one, but I also love the take a pill and cook the vegetables. And don't put sugar in your cornbread either. That is not of God. Sugar in the cornbread is cake. You should put your sugar in the tea. That's where it goes. I like my tea so sweet. If you run out of syrup, you can pour it over your pancakes. All right. I'm hearing scrappy. Yes, sir.
Jonathan, rest in peace, Chuck Norris. Prayers and my condolences to his family. He was one of a kind. May he reinforce heaven's gates alongside Charles Bronson. Godspeed and thank you, Mr.
Somebody having a gunfight right next to us. We don't know where the extraction is. So let's back off and see if someone comes and jump them.
Lynn Hero.
This is another example of why hiding the extractions is a stupid idea. Because otherwise we would have jumped right in and dealt with Scrapbeak. We would have known where the extraction is, but we can't do that. Because we don't know where we'd have to escape to.
Lynn Hero. Well, it's Friday. The arcade happened. It's largely been politically quiet today. What is Trump about to announce this morning? Place your bets.
A good question.
Miguel Chavez. In 1979, Chuck Norris became the first
Stop hiding in the frickin' tree! Jeez.
Chuck Norris became the first black man to win the New York City Marathon.
Give me just a second. I'm getting my stamina back. Oh, let's see. There is a scouting tower right next to us. We could go over there. Or we could intercept someone coming from it. Which I bet will happen. Where is it? I can't see it. It's across the way. Oh, it's on the other side of the little... Ah, there it is. Legolas, what do your elf eyes see? Oh, there it is. It's over there. Well. Okay, here we go. Oh, and there's a resupply right there. Yeah, someone's gonna come from this direction, I would think.
Mr. Phaedrus, Chuck Norris is the only person to know exactly how many digits make pi. And that's Scare's circle. Big swinging rich Chuck Norris knew exactly how many licks to the center of a Tootsie Pop.
Alright. Well. Alright, well, let's go get it, I guess. If they were going to come from that direction, they probably would have come by now. Oh, nope, I lied. Someone was taking their sweet time. To the south. Okay. Right at O'Donovan.
Lance Babcock. The back of my neck has been hurting all day, like I've been karate chopped. Did Chuck Norris give me a parting gift?
Here they come.
He's so
Here
generous.
they come.
What a guy.
Coming at the resupply. Don't move. Yep. I see him, but I don't have a clear shot. It's okay. Open up when you have a shot. Don't move.
Is he still there? Can't tell. Come on. Moved.
That makes a sound, by the way. He probably heard that. That's why he stopped moving.
What? Just moving the crossbow?
Aiming down sights.
Oh. Oh, crap.
Ah, he crossed the railroad tracks. Nope, it's not. Did he see you? We're back
he's
again.
right here. He is right here on the other side of the rock.
Get in cover.
Damn it, cow. Shut the hell up.
Fuck. This is suboptimal. Somebody's coming up behind us, by the way. That's great. That's great. Thank you, Cal. God damn it. No, don't. You have a weapon that can... It was... My favorite part of that was the person coming up behind us who decided not to push these guys. That was my favorite part of that. Jesus Christ. And if I check that, I'm sure they're both going to be 6 stars, too. It's getting really annoying, them feeding you into matches with 6 stars.
It's because I'm with you, bro.
I know. It shouldn't. Like,
So,
what the hell?
man, it's
You know what's sad about that, too, is people will, on eBay, right? They'll sell that. What is it called? What the hell is that called? Like, boosting or whatever the hell? Where some cheater who's up in 6 stars will literally take money from someone to level them up and get them gear and all that stuff. What is that called again? I forget what that's called.
What level are you? How many stars?
6. That's the problem, yeah.
Yeah, I know.
I think it's just called boosting.
Yeah, boosting, whatever the hell that's called. But my point is, by allowing a 1-star to team with a 6 and then have them come up against a bunch of 6s, they help that to happen. All right.
Let's see. Tolkien fan, what should the name of the next operation? My potential list: Operation Storm Eagle, Operation Magma Dragoon, Operation Not a Pleasant Day for You.
I like the last one. All right. I like the Springfield. I do not like the combat axe. I'll replace that. I think I already have a pistol that I can put in here.
The Grizzly.
Yeah, Nagant. There we go. I like the Nagant. What about
The Dems spiral into socialism more.
God dang, I'm gonna turn your voice down, dude. You are the loudest thing in my ear. I don't know how it comes across on stream. I'm sorry if it's quiet, guys, but he is blaring in my ears. All right.
I'll listen back to this on the stream to see. The Dems spiral into socialism more, the more that the electorate for the Democrats erode. This happened in 2016 with the Union Dems.
I remember when the Democratic Party cared about unions at all. Which is funny because they've got them in the tank, right? That, of course, is the great curse of unions having been such a reliable voter bloc for Democrats for years. They don't have to even think about them anymore. Right? It kind of the same thing that happened with black people and Latinos and what they just thought they had them in their little corral. What's the age-old analogy that I used for years in rants and videos and podcasts? It's the pig pens. They had all these little minority voter groups in these little pig pens, and the only thing they had in common was, oh, hey, by the way, you have to vote Democrat every single election. Rain or shine, regardless of what the issue is, regardless of the candidate, vote blue no matter who. And they had them programmed for a long time. Ooh, dum-dum ammo. Forgot it has that. All right, let's do this.
I'm Nguyen. Chuck Norris. I get no respect as a kid. I had to breastfeed my mom through a straw.
Like, right? It is kind of reverse. It's mirror universe. Rodney Dangerfield. All right. Chuck Norris can drown a
Chuck Norris.
Yes. Chuck Norris can drown a fish.
Chuck Norris can delete the recycling bin.
Go. Chuck Norris can unscramble an egg, bro.
Bigfoot claims he saw Chuck Norris.
Chuck Norris can cut a knife with butter. Oh, this is this. I am not a fan of how the Chuck Norris Facts website has AI images to accompany each one now.
Yeah, I'm on that same one.
That's just gross, dude.
You can press hide AI images though.
Big swinging rich. In Soviet Russia, Norris chucks you.
Silver Victor.
Creature 96. Please tell me you saw the Cenk Uygur Hulk Hogan Alex Jones style crash out on Piers Morgan show.
I do not watch Piers Morgan. He just stirs the shit for clicks. I don't even care. Anyone. If a random hobo got famous for puking and eating it on a TikTok video, Piers Morgan would have them on as a guest within 5 minutes. He's the biggest clown in entertainment and media.
So that's all I have to do, huh?
Dude, he would do it in a heartbeat. What's that? There was a guy on a bus masturbating into a sock? Holy shit, he's gonna be my next guest. This is important for political and social discourse. Guy only has a job because he sounds like the butler on The Nanny. Ah. I'm not wild about Springfield sites, but I do like the Springfield.
The gunslinger. The eyes of the Hobo are staring down from heaven tonight. He silently guards with the angels he's deputized.
Oh.
Mr. Cartoon.
Straight ahead.
Can I get a Godspeed for my dad, who will be retiring in exactly 3 weeks from today? He'll be retiring on his birthday.
Yeah, Godspeed. Congratulations on a long and arduous job. Well done. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Mr. Phaedrus, don't be silly, Razor. Pierce would have the sock on.
That's a good point, actually, and well made. Okay.
Stymie, Chuck Norris's birth actually started World War II.
Oh my gosh, hey, the third group of crows. I don't think there's enough. Is there a, there we go. Perfect.
There's too many of them.
I know. It's retarded. Like, we get it. You want people to fight. Gotta get those Twitch clips, right? Advertise the game. Oh, that's nice.
More birds over there? Jeez.
No kidding. Remember when this game first came out and it was rare that you would see, like, birds next to birds ever?
People have been feeding the damn crows again.
Alright, there we go.
Jack White.
That pigeon lady from Home Alone 2, she did it.
Have you ever watched Yu Yu Hakusho or
No.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood?
No.
You said this one before we started the stream. Wegeneer. Chuck Norris once killed 2 stones with 1 bird.
Yes. Mr. Tactical Hobo owns this gun. Frickin' Nagant.
Oh, yeah. Dude, $80 was what I paid for that.
$80 he paid!
In like 2006 or something.
Highway robbery.
Edwin. Actual headline from Variety. Chuck Norris was a great action star, but politics may overshadow his legacy.
Yep.
Yet another reminder you don't hate the media.
Isn't that wild? Freaking 3 days ago, I made a video about how woke Hollywood's just biding its time until midterms. If Trump winds up toothless in the second half of his term, they go full woke again. Media, Hollywood, video games, all of them. Mark my words. They're biding their time. Some of them aren't even biding their time very well. Oops, that'll explode if I hit that. That's annoying. Because there's a barrel next to it. I heard, Centennial gunfire? Annoying birds everywhere. I don't see anything good up there.
Noob nut. Chuck Jim walks every The treadmill uses Chuck Norris for endurance checks.
Okay. Don't tell me that gunfight's over already. We are actually out of their sight, just a little bit out of their range. We have about 150 meter radius that they can see us in. Let's see what they decide to do. We didn't quite get close enough quick enough because we had to avoid every bird on the planet. Let's see what they do. They're not leaving right away. They might be able to see us just at the edge of their vision.
Should I hold on?
My goodness. I wonder, and this is another problem. Where's their extraction? We don't know where to position ourselves. And they're between us and the scouting tower, so there's no way we could have gotten it. Like, this is a real bad design change. Okay. I assume there's people around them they're trying to avoid. Get a little more close. Crap.
Aldreth. Chuck didn't die. Jesus just wanted Archangel Michael to learn Shun Tuck Do before the seals were opened.
Real martial art, by the way. That Chuck put together and instructed on. Yeah, they're just kind of milling around in there.
The Great Scalzini. Also, once the sock made it big on Morgan, Candace Owens and Ian Carroll will be the first to tell you that the sock is a Mossad agent.
Alright, there we go. I think socks are where most of their engagement comes from, actually. Oh! Okay. They looted somebody. So I guess somebody was blocking them from the other direction. Good to know. Is there anybody else around? What are they doing? One of them's outside. One's not. Maybe we can cut them off on the other side of the river. course, with all our luck, we'll just get an instant headshot for our trouble.
Phone book ripper. If they're gonna do this shit by hiding the extraction, they should reveal them to everyone once the bounty is picked up.
They really should. But they won't. Of course, Crytek should do a lot of things.
Ultros, biggest purchasing missed opportunity for you all.
Definitely when I almost bought a Jatomatic SMG. I wonder who used that. Oh, jeez. Come on. From that distance? Oh, that is enough. This is the problem. They switched extractions. Here's another stupid thing. The game is willing to inform me that they switched extractions. They're not willing to show me those extractions. Like, this is the dumbest. This is the stupidest mechanic change in the history of this game, and that is saying something. Like, there's so much I don't know now, so I don't know what play to make. Alright, I guess I'll go to the scouting tower that they were blocking me from, and I couldn't have gone to before now. Good grief. You think there are enough birds?
Not nearly enough.
Alright, I've run 10 entire feet, so I have to frickin' stop and go into a coma for a while. Alright.
Amateur moose. Thank you for that 20. Buzzkill.
All
This
right.
is why we can't have nice thing. You're no fun anymore. Where did I put that holy hand grenade? It's around here. I'll find it. Jack White, have any of you read the book The Grey Lady Wink?
Nope.
Can't say I have. Elim Garrick. The most impressive part about Chuck's martial arts career is that he did it without shadow boxing. He did it once as a kid. His shadow didn't make it.
I don't understand. Is that where Rotjaw is? I guess. I guess it just showed me where Rotjaw is. And having this at every single sniper tower is just retarded. It is... Why would you not take it? It's the most busted trait I've ever seen. You'd have to be crazy not to take it. Alright, well, what about this? Sparks or Maynard? That's a good question. I think I'll take this.
Fox.
Alright, well.
Been thundering a lot tonight. Think Chuck Norris is roundhouse kicking St. Peter right now. Havoc, Chuck Norris let Bruce Lee think he won.
It was. Have you ever heard the story of him, you know, Bruce Lee recruiting him to be in the movie and all that stuff? And they're going back and forth. Bruce Lee's talking about how he's like the most legit martial artist he's ever seen, and like he's going gaga over Chuck Norris. This is why he wanted him in his movie. And, you know, yeah, so here's my plan. You're gonna do this, you're gonna do that. And he's listening to him describe the fight scene and everything, and he's like, after all of this praise that he's lavished on Chuck Norris, Chuck's like, so I'm gonna win, right? He's like, no, you're gonna lose. I'm gonna win.
I mean, that's kind of on Chuck.
Right.
He's the star of the movie.
Where is it? All right.
The man with no name called Wyatt Nelson. Chuck Norris was always in a lot of films saving the day, but I'll always remember him saving average Joes from the Purple Cobras in Dodgeball. True underdog story.
Was he in that movie? I never watched it.
Oh god, I watched it like a long time ago.
I heard he had like a cameo or something. I've never seen it actually, but I guess I should watch it.
I love that they basically made him a Ninja Turtles character. Alright, are they coming back or what the hell?
Wanderer, St. Peter, glad you could make it, Mr. Norris. Now for that special assignment we discussed. Hands him a shotgun.
Fighting? I think there's a gunfight going on. Oh man, don't let us miss it. Yeah, we've been running this whole time. Nope. How did two teams get past this stuff without killing it? There's a team over there. Oh man, that gave us away.
Freaking all these dudes are coming at me here.
Are you okay?
God. Bunch of burning dudes attacking me here. Holy crap. Get out of here, you piece of crap. Jeez.
Oh.
Just getting swarmed by them.
They're about to push me. Great, they're about to... This is great timing. Well, they don't know I'm here. For now. Maybe wait them out. We'll see. Immolators are so loud. There was no way. I'm so screwed. With my loadout, I'm boned. One of the weakest handguns in the game. Come on, you vultures. Just move on. Oh, God, and you're red skulled. I can't even get you up if I wanted to. What a retard.
There's a couple of teams there.
Good. Where's this other guy dead? There he is. Shit. Well, heal first. Huh? Through the wall? The only reason I'm not being hit is because this is bulletproof. I think he might be walling. Well, if he was walling, though, he would have killed that other guy in one hit. Maybe he's just guessing and he has his bounty vision. Because that... Where's his partner? They're both next to each other. Here it comes. Problem is, do they still have vision? I don't know. Hit her, but not dead. Hit her again. Through the wall. Oh, dude, this person is mighty keen on wall bangs. I don't know, man. I don't know. That was a little weird. A little weird. A little odd. But I mean, he had the opportunity to loot one of those guys, so he could have had an extra second of sight, so he could have seen me through the wall, maybe. I don't know. That was a little weird. Kind of a maybe, I can't tell. A lot of those in Hunt Showdown, guys. Of course, it's the problem with them giving... I think that's the overarching problem with Hunt right now. They're giving people too much information that they didn't have before. So you can never tell, oh, is he using the ear thing? Maybe. Is he using his super I can see through walls vision? Who knows? Is he using some tarot card that's overpowered? Who knows? Everybody's got superpowers now. It's the Justice League.
Maxter, Chief. Chuck Norris went back in time to prevent the Kennedy assassination by roundhouse kicking the bullet. JFK's head exploded from sheer amazement. Orion the Dragon. For the weebs in chat, happy Steel Ball Run Day. The debut was near perfect. Razor and the gang should check it out.
I'm not going to. No, it actually, the premise sounds cool. All right.
Jack White, Chuck Norris died the same way the Jedi did. He will be with us always. Jack White, to clarify on last night's offensive, you said you would be going to a show with some Iranians to talk about the current situation in Iran?
Yeah, I was invited on. We just haven't scheduled it yet. And they're talking about coming on the offensive, so I think next week we're going to have them on. I just talked to them today, and it sounds like it's going to happen. Man, I desperately need bullet grubber. All the guns that I use need it.
Noob Nut, the Spanish Inquisition never expects Chuck Norris. Mercenary X, thoughts on Chuck Norris's movie Firewalker?
Right.
They don't know what the fuck they're doing. You understand that?
I dig it. Not my favorite movie, but let's see here. There we go.
Neptunes, rest in peace Chuck Norris and Phil Campbell.
I know,
Evan,
dude. That's why I'm rocking the Motorhead shirt. That, and it's a Motorhead shirt.
Heaven just got 10,000% more awesome.
Phil Campbell was in Motorhead like 3 decades. The longest serving Motorhead guitarist. And played and wrote some of the best Motorhead albums, period. Inferno stands up to anything from the early period. Sacrifice, Bastards, these albums stand up to anything in the so-called classic Motorhead epoch. And they have a lot of variety, too. You know, they got, like, flat-out blues songs on Inferno.
Jack White, question, what's your favorite Gundam, and why are they Wing Zero and Gundam Visalis?
I do not have one.
Timothy Finch, Trump's truth post scared me. Afraid he'll pull out of Iran before the job is done.
If he does, I will not support it. I won't. And I said this last night. If Trump doesn't do this right, then there's no point in doing it, and I will not support it or him. Because my position on Iran predates my support for Trump. It predates Trump being a politician. It would have been, then it truly would have been pointless. But I haven't read that truth post, and my guess would be that people are reading too much into it. Chuck Norris can squeeze orange juice out of a lemon.
Star Phoenix. Chuck Norris found out the Ayatollah died and left for the afterlife to roundhouse him until his karmic debt has been repaid. Might be a while.
Chuck Norris. Chuck Norris once experienced a heart attack. His heart lost.
The Kool-Aid Man once broke through Chuck Norris's wall and said, "Oh no."
Oh, right.
Lynn Hero, leftists openly admit they were worried after Charlie Kirk died. Groypers, but Charlie said Jewish donors are bad, it had to be Israel.
Alright, there we go.
Jurassic Templar, what's your prediction on when Trump moves on Cuba? Special ops like Venezuela? Or
I honestly, as of now, I don't see why he needs to. They're doing it to themselves. I think he'd be crazy to move on Cuba before they're done boofing themselves. Am I here? This is hard. I do have the game volume down. This is why Hunt is a tough game to stream, because it's like, audio is so crucial. Okay, I can hear birds to my right. Alright. Think it's clear.
Emperor Soft Turtle, thank you for the 5 and the little factoid there. Dawn Breaker, every day I see Black right about him all along. Islam and communism are one and the same.
Well, a lot of Islamic caliphates in the Middle East are originally projects of the USSR, and now today are projects of global communism, usually under China. That's a historical fact. A lot of these so-called Islamic states are in fact kind of quasi-communist or flat-out communist. Palestine being patient zero. Palestine's the ongoing project of global communism. Which is why what a lot of people mistake for anti-Semitism on the communistic left is in fact just being an open simp for communist Palestine as an ongoing project. That's it. It's more being pro-Palestine than being anti-Israel. Let's see here.
Blue Hog, what are some examples of countries that are far right? The focus is far left right now. I know, but good to know what to watch out for.
Oh, gosh. Obviously, what's going on in Argentina is like a huge petri dish for everybody else. Basically, what would happen if Ayn Rand ran a country? What the hell? Javier Milei, what the hell, dude? All right, here we go.
Adjutant Lamar. Razor, good news. I bought a Rhodesian FAL. I'm ready to use it against the commies general.
FNFAL is one of those guns I always wanted.
Miguel Chavez. Evening, Razor, Terran and Hobo.
Oh, there's a
thoughts,
bear.
Thoughts on Black Flag and Henry Rollins.
I hate Henry Rollins, and his music sucks. Alright, there we go. Alright. He's basically Lisa Simpson with smaller boobs. And a squarer head.
So Ubisoft Mad Max finally talked with Norris and found his humanity at last.
Okay, get on down here. Okay, they're down to the south.
Jack White is remaking the one episode of Mr. Beast coming out talking about how he wants to remake the Naruto. No, I don't think that one counts. Talking about how he wants to remake the Naruto anime.
Naruto?
Naruto, dude. Do you think this will be more of a thing going forward?
Remaking anime?
Yeah, like live action shit.
Absolutely, because the anime industry has the same problem Hollywood has right now. It's becoming more and more creatively bankrupt.
Mr. Devilro. Nice to catch you live at such an early hour.
Early hour?
It is 12:01.
Yeah.
Is there a schism going on? Did Barnes give up the good fight?
They have been... Barnes has been sniping like this for over 2 years. He's actually been kind of sniping like it ever since he was cut out of the loop on the post-2020 election lawsuit stuff. Alright, here we go. Yo. Okay. Sometimes I can jump, sometimes I can't.
Jegs Dino God. Check what the Marine Corps said for Chuck Norris. Yeah, I saw that earlier. Jack, which anime series would you like to see?
Okay, we're
remade?
approaching a gunfight here.
Okay. Let me know when it's okay.
Where are they? Oh, I see where it is. Never mind. We're not super close to it yet.
I'm not sure I want to see an anime series remade.
Yeah, I don't. I'm not even... I'm really, really apprehensive about the stuff that's getting sequels, like Ronin Warriors.
I watched a few episodes. It's definitely different.
Is it out?
They're like 10 episodes in.
Okay. Different in what way? I haven't watched any of it yet.
It's very modern, but there's a lot of retro in it. The boys sing to get like a rhythm going. It's just like a thing that they do. It's not like...
What?
It's like a bonding thing.
What? I am very confused.
Really, I can't describe it.
Are you kidding me? Ugh. You fix all this crap and you don't fix the freaking collision error on the damn bees?
Not the bees.
Jesus Christ. Are they in there? Or under there? Think they know we're here?
Oh!
I got him too.
Oh, I almost had him. Dang it.
Damn it.
Man, this game is tough, dude.
He ate all. Well, it's tougher for you. You're just starting, and they're feeding you to 6- and 5-star players.
Well, yeah.
Which is the highest rated players. I mean, these guys are hard for me.
Oh.
All right.
GG's.
All right. I just like to know how they had any bounty site left.
I have 60 hours in on this game, technically, but a lot of it was a long time ago.
It was a long time ago, and this was a completely different game then. This was before they started sucking streamer dick and turned it into a giant shoot fest.
Dimey, Chuck Norris took a dump so big, Jesus said this could fertilize every farm on Earth. Chuck Norris said, "You're welcome."
What am I gonna unlock next?
William Gray, Chuck Norris didn't die.
Ooh.
Death got Chuck Norris. Commander CTC.
What do I have?
Chuck Norris got a little tired and bored of the mortal plane, so he's taking a vacation to the other great beyonds to make him excited again. And he finds some new challenges. Godspeed.
Godspeed. Here we go. Alright. Ooh, you got the crag.
Ung Nguyen.
Yeah.
I got no respect as a kid. I played hide and seek. My friends played hide and pray he won't find you.
Go.
Mario Carter. You pray to God every night to go to heaven. The devil prays to God every night, so Chuck Norris goes to heaven. Jack Zano, God, I hate the Netflix live adaptation of One Piece. Unneeded trite that suggests live action is superior to animation. Pure bullshit.
Alright. It looks terrible. It looks fan filmy. Doesn't it?
It looks like a fan film.
The whole thing looks like it was shot on a blue screen, and it probably was.
And it is getting pushed on. Fuck it. It's AstroTurf to hell.
Oh, on social media? Oh, dude, I noticed.
It's everywhere.
I noticed that from the beginning. Sorry, I started looking up Rodney Dangerfield jokes. I haven't spoken to my wife in years. I didn't want to interrupt her. No respect at all.
Jack, visited Phoenix for the first time last weekend. The sun is... Oh, yeah, I already read that. MC Corleone, I'm at a Texas Hell's Heroes Festival watching Udo play Ball to the Wall.
Nice!
I think Chris Holmes just kicked my foot, almost tripping. Hope he wasn't mad.
The hell? You must be pretty close then. That is one person I've never seen live. I have seen Accept. I have not seen Udo. What the hell? Oh, there's a...
Duder. First
I forgot. Traits make noise now.
First starring role for Chuck Norris was 1977's Breaker Breaker.
Necromancer.
Yeah, Breaker where he has no like facial hair at all. Totally clean shaven.
Yeah. Well, all of his early movies, Good Guys Wear Black. All those early
He at
movies.
least had a mustache in most of those.
You're right. He had a mustache.
Not the full beard though.
No.
Until Lone Wolf McQuaid, I believe, was the first one where he got the full beard.
Commander CTC, greetings, lads. My lord, the beacons of Minnesota have been lit. Nick Shirley is on his way to California.
Did they ever get his video back up? Hold on. Oh, okay. I thought I was hearing hunters, but I was actually hearing one of those fires. Oh, no. I lied. Those are hunters. We're not close enough to set that off, I don't think. I do not know what direction they're... I think north. They know we're here. They probably have that overpowered ear trait. That's a Chukanu? There's two of them. The other one's over here. I heard him. This one's bait. Hold on, stop. They can hear that.
Damn it.
Everything you do makes noise.
Yeah, I have to remember that. I was just looking through my weapons. I was thinking about switching to a fire thing.
There were two of them. I think the other one's holding the angle or something in case we come out. Or he's creeping up on us. Unless I was hearing shit. Well, doesn't matter now. We need to go. Well, whatever. YOLO! If his partner's around, or if he has one, we'll know soon. I mean, he only had a Chukanu and some silent something. So it could have been a solo sweat lord, but I sure thought I heard 2 sets of steps.
Do you play solo most of the time, Razor, or do you guys play together a lot?
We do a lot of both. Solo is way harder, obviously, than with a partner.
Yeah.
But you get better at the game quicker.
Am I clear to do more donates?
Yeah. Hold on a second. Did that aggro at us? I think it did. Yeah, I reckon it did. Alright.
Let's start doing some streamlabs. Hello! Amazing. We use most of our oil from USA, but prices increased after it happened. What? Iran? No. After California shut down some of its oil production and new net zero stuff started.
Right. Factual.
King Dingus, we accomplished every strategic objective in Iraq. We won that war? It's insane how people think it's some sort of failure.
No, it's absolutely true. They just wanted it to be over quicker, and it took longer, and I also think it was managed. The occupation was managed poorly in the sense that we were trying to fight a politically correct war, which is just a contradiction in terms. All right, are they still over there?
Hardcore bunny.
This is around the time we start rotating into another team, I'm sure.
How are you all doing tonight?
Good. It is definitely a hunt taketh night, though.
Stronghold Crusader DE is at Baldwin 4 as an AI Lord in April.
What?
It is a Great Crusades RTS. I recommend you stream it. Oh, I see.
Kind of lost me at AI. What?
Mercenary X, I can't believe God called Chuck Norris back home. I'm going to miss him. I was asking about his movies last night. At least he
Okay,
gets
dude,
his...
we're about to enter a fight.
Gotcha.
Oh my gosh, the freaking mantling system. Oh, come on! So they're fighting someone else, but they have time to whip around and see me through the bush they're hiding in. Which blocks their vision as well as mine. Or at least in theory. Good lord, does anybody miss a shot? Alright. Alright. So different angle, clearly. Where did that miss? That was a hit and a headshot. What on earth? What bullshit? I did hit them one time, but it was only a body shot. Where are they? They're the other side of that little landmass shit. And I think they already picked up. Yeah, they're there. I think they... Did they pick up both? We'll have to reposition because they just used their sight. Where are they? Okay, he's up there somewhere. But I don't see him.
I don't see anything either.
In the tower? Oh, I see. They hadn't picked up the second. I thought so. I thought only one had been picked up. Just saw him. Okay, now they're back there farther. Okay, rotate around. Then here's the problem. We don't know where their extraction is, so we don't know what angle to block them from. Was that at you? Thank you! Jesus Christ, the freaking hive. You can get me, I'm safe. Stupid hive was if you can kill her first.
Well, that's...
Or just get me. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Yeah, they're gonna push you. Because it's very obliging of that hive to not go after them.
Right? Yeah.
Kill it.
Kill the hive?
Yeah. Oh, man. Reload.
That was stupid.
That was very obliging of the hive there. Hive got me killed and then got you killed. I was looking down to kill it, and I had to go over the roof to do it, and that was when they instantly snap headshotted me because of force.
Yeah.
Hung Nguyen. I get no respect. One year they made me a poster boy for surviving birth control.
Alright, here we go.
Leonard, Chuck Norris never flushes the toilet because he scares the shit out of it. Somebody else donated that a long time ago. But thank you. Number 1 schmuck. Chuck Norris can believe it's not butter. Hung Nguyen. I get no respect. A kid tried to rip my face once. Now every time he answers the door, people give him candies. What?
Gottfried Müller. You didn't get that? Alright. Alright.
Oh, and Hobo, if you got your knuckle dusters, you can just punch the hives. They go down in 1.
Okay.
You just hold it though. You know, charge it up.
He's a new player, guys. I mean, he doesn't play the game a lot. And he's in servers with not new players. That's another problem with a game like this that has alienated a lot of its fan base and they've gone away. the only ones who are left are like Wild Bill Hickok.
Yeah, why even bother having a ranking system?
I should just try playing on solo, see how that goes sometime.
Lagarticus, thank you for the 20. Sadly, my monitor gave up the ghost and I had to buy a new one. Splurged with my bonus. Got a 45-inch super wide curved monitor. I think I can actually count your nose hairs now.
All right.
Crossfire, thank you for the
I'll be impressed when you can count the individual eyebrow hairs on Ben Shapiro. If you can count that high.
Crossfire, thank you for the combined 50.
How hairy exactly are Ben Shapiro's eyebrows planning on getting?
Texas gave me a refund. Here's a little bit for you for keeping us all sane in these wild times. Let's rock one out in celebration of Chuck Norris. Godspeed.
Right on. Godspeed, bro. I agree.
Picked up that video store management game, Retro Rewind. You quoted on Twitter.
Uh-huh.
Gonna be trying it out tonight. Might we see it played on a future arcade?
Oh, I don't know about that. I usually don't play those kind of games.
Also picked up Silent Hill 2 Remake. It will be a fun weekend. Any new Chuck Norris in the works for Rageaholic Cinema?
Probably.
Would love to hear an in-depth dive into Ford story.
What the hell? An in-depth dive into what? I was deafened by a frickin' hive. Alright. Ash Creek lumber, perhaps? Hmm.
Zach Line. I joined the army in 2016. My entire career has been for Israel. No, you can't question my service. I will now go on a podcast circuit. When does the money start coming in?
What? Every time I see a new Joe Kent statement, I'm like, oh, that's lovely. Hey, when's the podcast start? When's the big debut, buddy? Like, this guy couldn't be telegraphing any harder with a sextant and a map.
Ori the Romulan. Speaking of badass Bible verses,
Oh.
Psalm 144 opens with, "Praise be to the Lord, my rock, who trains my hands for war and my
Ooh.
fingers for battle."
Nice. I've been going through the Psalms lately. They're so wonderful, and you gotta read them in King James. I'm sorry, like, I completely understand grabbing the NIV or the even New Living because of the source material. The source text being a little bit more put together. But man, for the Psalms, you need that poetic King James English. You really do. Oh, he's above us.
Are you about to get into a fight?
Nah. Where is he? Oh, he's inside, I think.
Rick Slamu.
Or is he?
Have you heard the reason why the Guy game was taken off the shelves and can no longer be purchased?
No.
They went on the beach to get girls and one of them.
Okay, I didn't hear that. I was killing an armored what?
They went onto the beach to get girls, and one of them lied about their age.
Oh. Does that have racy stuff in it or something? I never played it.
Yeah, the reward was like, you know, if you answered questions correctly, they would take off their tops.
Oh, okay.
Dalu, 89, thank you for the 50. Evening Razor, sad day today, but appreciate you steering me away from trying the new Solomon Kane book.
Are you okay?
Yeah. No, there was a dynamite guy and I stabbed him. Then
Okay.
he blew up. That's a lot of noise, though.
Okay.
Appreciate you a few months ago telling me how to find old school pulp.
Old school what?
Pulp.
Ah. Why did they program the AI to dive to your right? Why? This is new. This is not how it used to work. What? No, not. Don't use a knife. Oh, geez. I almost lost a bar there.
Okay. I should have brought knuckle dusters. Those are...
Well, you can hit them with your gun.
Yeah.
We are gonna get jumped. We need to rotate way far around. We made way too much noise. Alright, we'll hang to the map, the edge of the map.
I just watched that. You came so close to those two powder keg barrels.
Yeah, but it doesn't work like that.
Still made me nervous. Seeking Origin, I just watched your video on the MAGA schism. Why does Fuentes want to sound like Neil Breen?
I don't know who that is. Alright.
Quark's Hollow Suite janitor. If there was a USS Chuck Norris, would it be a total ass kicker like the Defiant or an old reliable stalwart ship like the Excelsior class?
Is this even a question? Oh, have you done the have you tried the new training that they did on Hunt Showdown yet?
Me?
Yeah, the new training mode, because it does, like, they have, like, a full-on scripted voice, like, tutorial now.
I did a training thing, but that was a couple years ago. I'm sure if it's changed since then.
Oh, okay.
Wouldn't hurt to do it again, probably.
Well, no, it was an actual new feature a short while ago. Okay, that was loud.
Okay.
I wonder where that was at.
Stormin' Norman. In his new film, Legionnaire, action star Jean-Claude Van Damme will join the French Foreign Legion. Although it doesn't say here, I bet the movie contains plenty of kicking. Ben Shapiro's
Please, it's a Van Damme film. The surer bet is Van Damme's ass crack. I think Van Damme was paid on a per ass crack shot basis, actually.
Ben Shapiro's phone book seat.
There it is.
Ben Shapiro here. Let's say, for the sake of argument, that Chuck Norris could eat a transformer in car mode and poop it out as a robot. Ha ha ha, funny. As Serpent 21, when Chuck Norris plays Mega Man, all robots are weak to the roundhouse kick. Fuck Charge Man. Chuck was taken out of Street Fighter 2.
There was a Mega Man game where he had a kick, right?
I don't. Power battles, maybe?
Shut the door. Shut the door. Oh, there you go. I'm hearing birds. Go to hell. Yeah.
See you in hell, dinner plate.
Yes! No, you forgot your spaghetti and mo balls.
Quiet, you fool. That could be ours. Run, boy.
Run, boy. How much homosexual innuendo is in that episode, bro?
Man.
Mo balls, flamin' mo's, bro. That entire episode is one gigantic gay joke.
Happiness is just a flaming mo.
Oh boy, same old trouble, huh?
My kind of trouble doesn't take suspicions.
Oh, hell? Oh, they're not attacking for some reason. The guns! They've stopped! What are they doing? They just like how I look, I guess. Well, I'm flattered, but spoken for. Okay, there you go. Good AI, Crytek. Good job.
My kind of trouble doesn't.
Okay.
I guess they got me.
Yeah, they always cause bleeding.
Chuck Norris was taken out of Street Fighter 2 in beta testing because all 6 buttons were a roundhouse kick.
There are characters in Street Fighter that would not be a non-viable strategy for.
James Gunn's sloppy seconds, Chuck Norris can cure disease with his roundhouse kick.
Ooh.
It's the only reason he never kicked Movie Bob's ass.
Alright.
Holtonator, it's maddening how our society acts like there are no enemies there. There's threats outside of our walls. The danger is within and without. God be with Trump and the U.S.
Let's hit up this. Actually, you know what? Let's hit this resupply.
The number one schmuck. Heard you talk up Vector Man on last night's
sake,
stream,
man, you're amateur.
and I want to pile on the praise.
Oh, I love
One
that
of the
game.
All-time great platformers during a Genesis SNES console war that was loaded with them.
Yep.
I wouldn't do for a good sequel.
Ooh. Yeah, that was... correct me if I'm wrong, but Vector Man was the game they made to try to compete with Donkey Kong Country. And it's a great game. It's no Donkey Kong Country, but it's great. Ow. I'm gonna break my ankles just hopping around the bayou.
$5 a month.
God, that was loud.
Stealth Creations, there are sci-fi topics with Western themes like StarCraft, but do any specifically theme more off of the bayou?
Sci-fi?
Yeah.
Man.
Sci-fi topics with Western themes like StarCraft.
Not that I know of. I mean, the bayou's not a popular setting for Westerns, usually. This game is unique in that sense.
If not, what specific accessory in a Starfleet would you have resemble the bayou?
Buh? Accessory?
I'm not sure what he's
Yeah, I
asking.
have no idea what that means. Alright. Put your deflectors on, double front.
Unrealized reality for 24 months.
Penny shot ammo, incendiary, Spitzer, and a concertina bomb. Okay. Gotcha.
Sonic Overdrive, thank you for the bits. Sorry I'm late, mandatory overtime today. God rest the living legend that is Chuck Norris. First saw him in Return of the Dragon. And about a month or two back, I watched Code of Silence, Invasion USA, Hitman, and the Octopus.
Code of Silence is awesome. It's like a, I don't know, it's like a Dirty Harry movie starring Chuck Norris, kinda.
Yeah. And he has that robot thing at the end.
Yes!
Like,
the bomb disposal robot, which was a new thing at the time.
Yeah.
Like,
kind of ahead of its time there.
What was with that in like the mid 80s with action movies having to have robots in them?
Oh yeah.
What was that about?
There was a MacGyver episode with one too.
View to a Kill?
And Rambo had a robot too.
Yeah. All boss targets revealed.
Sonic Overdrive continues. Oh, and speaking of Chuck Norris flicks, what's the title of the movie where Chuck rides a weaponized motorcycle? That would be Delta Force.
The Delta Force.
Oh yeah. That's probably his biggest movie, really. As far as like blockbuster movies go.
Delta Force was one of Cannon's biggest hits.
Jovan, for the eyes of the Father are upon you. Any wrong you do, he's gonna see. When you're in heaven, look behind you. That's for the Ranger.
Attention, Bajoran workers. It would appear that the Hollow Suites are out of order. Quark's gangs seem to be unreliable at best. But do you know what gang you can always rely on? That's right. Today's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends.
Alright, here we go.
Jovan, With the passing of Chuck Norris, I can
We're
officially say,
approaching a gunfight here.
truly this day, the heavens are hung in fire.
I think the team is on the other side. Let's try and rotate around. If we can do it quietly. Ah, balls. Great. They have to put a bear in our way. We found another resupply. Okay, where are these guys shooting from? Are they at the houses? Are they on the other side? They haven't looted anybody. This is the Lamat carbine. Hmm. Okay, where are these guys at? I don't see anyone outside. Maybe on the other side? I mean, there's an entrance over there. Man, this whole area is cleaned out. I don't like it. Somebody approached from this direction. Alright, well, if we rotate into somebody, we rotate into somebody. It's a hunt taketh kind of night anyway. What's one more death? Someone left? What the hell? Should we run after him?
Maybe. I think we should.
Is it a solo? Did he snake a bounty and run?
Cesario, to answer an earlier super chat.
Oh my god. Ugh. Where's this guy running off to? Okay, there must be an extraction up there. It'd be nice if I knew that. Alright, well. Well, I guess we'll find out in a second if somebody's dead in here. I think they might have just killed the guy and ran, or maybe they wiped the team and ran and it was just a solo. Whatever. I got a shotgun on this, so... You ready?
Yep.
Roger, roger.
Roger, roger. Checking out Corporal. We'll cover you.
Somebody's dead. They killed him with a bow. A lot of that going around. Somebody dead on the stairs. Ooh, homestead shotgun. Okay. What? Look at this gigantic dead body pile. What on earth? You've got to be kidding me. There's got to be one more body. If my arithmetic is correct. There's got to be one more. Jeez. That's a freaking massacre. All right. Well, we grab the bounty and then we make south, all right? So everybody decided to push from the exact opposite side we were on. Alright. Many such cases.
Cesario, to answer earlier super chat, Colonel Breda and Walker is in the indie side-scrolling run and gun game, Broforce.
I heard about that. Alright.
Mr. Devilro, I hear they are working on a new season of Squid Games. Can we really be this lucky?
Death.
Jovan, speaking of people named Chavez, ain't it fascinating that the left chose now to cancel the memory of Cesar Chavez? Guy was a thug, an arsonist, a racketeer, a terrorist, and a filthy commie. But it's some Me Too bollocks that does him in the end.
Yeah. My favorite bit of Cesar Chavez spin is when people say he purged communists from his union. It's like, yeah, he purged communists that weren't loyal to him. He purged him for being the wrong kind of communist. Many such cases.
Unrealized reality.
Sad.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits. In regards to the excellent Mr. Norris, I know it's a terrible movie, but I still unconditionally love Sidekicks, with Jonathan Brandis and Norris being the 11th hour hero and all.
All right. Did you fall down?
Fell down the ladder. Yep. Down the ladder spot.
What's this? Spark sniper and a spark sniper. Don't mind if I do.
Shut up, ducks.
You guys had better make for the exit.
What?
You should take off.
Oh, because of the stream. Let's go! Die, horse! Are you done reading?
Yes, I am.
All right,
and
cool.
you've got about 3 minutes. Thank you to everybody who showed up tonight. It's been a trying day.
All right, well. Ending with a bounty is nice. We actually got a few of those. And we got a lot of kills. We just got a lot of deaths, too.
Even I got a kill. I only played 2 games and I got a kill.
Freaking Hobo got a wicked headshot earlier.
Yeah, that was nice. Usually I am not the killer, I'm the killee.
Killee, the kill recipient. Oh, go to hell. All right, we're here. I think we're clear.
There's a big Jadrul following me.
Take your duels to come and get it. This is your trophy. This is your trophy. It's my babe. All right. Later, bitch. Do all these zombies have guns? What the hell? What is this, Phoenix? All right. Good way to end it, actually. We didn't get in on that fight because everybody massacred each other too quick, but... Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we managed to extract with a bounty and with a fine send-off for Mr. Chuck Norris for the Tactical Hobo and Terran Gel. Thank you for joining us, and until next time, Godspeed.